Okay. I don't know. Yesterday I was both hardwired with the Ethernet cable and on Wi-Fi, and was doing that, so I actually just went on Wi-Fi, which is what I started to stream with way back when I first started streaming. And so I figured I was like, maybe my laptop is just that crappy that it needs to just have one form of internet communication, but apparently that's not it. So I don't know. Anyhow, I hope you found some cool stuff in there. But yeah, not really sure. Let's see, I don't, my star wand. I think that's like one of the cutest reactions, is the joy reaction. Oh wait, I need to go on... What did I miss? Oh, Raph. Hey! I didn't... So, stream got disconnected. I actually didn't even see you come in. Yeah, I know. So I'm actually over 50 followers now. So I'm like, the heck. But yeah, I do have the the glass now. So give me 1 second, Raph. I'm gonna send you a whisper. But so we'll do a shiny hunt. We will, just not this time, and then, or not this airing or whatever. Yeah, the 50. It was really funny. So it was yesterday. It was the 50th follower, and they actually messaged me. They were like, "Hey, I'm number 50 on your followers," and I was like, "You are awesome." I was like, "You know what? Come over," and I was like, I have some Nook Mile tickets for you. Come on over. And they were like, they were like, I don't play Animal Crossing. And I was like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Like, the 50th follower. I was so excited and so happy. And I wanted to give them, you know, something to, like, that's a milestone, right? Like, 50 followers is pretty cool. But yeah, it's just, they weren't an Animal Crossing person though. So let's see if this works. Alright, Raph, I just sent you a whisper. Anyway, so I don't know what elephants. I just kind of put on my reindeer outfit like he put his on. Oh, but anyway, yeah, Raph, I don't know if you saw that I did post in our Discord. There are the two contests that we talked about yesterday. So there are actually dates now. The first one is Friday the 18th. Next Friday, so a week from 2 days from now, and then at 10 o'clock. Okay, Raph. Oh, you do have your Switch? Awesome. So right now, Elephant from YouTube just wanted to come over and do some shopping. But yeah, the two contests are posted on Discord. And you don't have to... So I did have, if you want to participate in either one, and I probably should say, I should probably add a third one, because Elephant kind of made me think of this. Like, he doesn't want to participate, but he wants to judge. So, that's fair enough by me. Anybody can judge. I will need to know how many participants and how many judges. So I will talk about that on the stream, leading up until both of those days. You don't have to participate in both. But it will be a decent amount of Nook Mile tickets and possibly some cool stuff that I have duplicates of. So, like, again, up to my discretion. It's not gonna, like the Nook Mile tickets aren't gonna be just like 5 or something. It's gonna be a decent amount, because I know people do spend a lot of time on these designs. I've seen some amazing ones in Abel's, in the portal, and I'm just like, wow, like, some people really... you probably got channel points, because I'm guessing, and Tillen can probably correct me if I'm wrong in this, because you are a mod on my stream. And, okay, by watching it, because I did reach that 50 mark, and I had to go through, like, all this, like, I don't know if you want to call it, like, verification process, but, like, all this other stuff that I set up after, reaching the 50, yeah, the 50 followers. So now you can also do things like you could subscribe to me. And yeah, and so the subscription is you get 1 free every month if you're Amazon Prime member, which is denoted by the little crown by like Tillen's name. So you're a Prime member and you get a free sub each month. And so if you are a Prime member, I would appreciate it if you would sub me. But yeah, I mean, the stream's fun. I'm not sure what Elephant's doing right now. I think he's just thinking. He's probably trying to figure out where all of his other popper things are. I don't know, but yeah, the stream's fun. What is my favorite Christmas... Oh, I'm being asked the question. My favorite Christmas movie. That's a good question. I might actually have to... you know what? So, I love Charlie Brown's Christmas, but that's not a movie. I don't consider that a movie. But I do consider that something that should be watched during Christmas if you really like Christmas. Charlie's Brown, anything really, Thanksgiving, whatever. But I think my favorite Christmas movie, off the top of my head without thinking too in depth, would be The Grinch Who Stole Christmas, because I love Dr. Seuss. I absolutely love, I think he is, Rudolph. You know what, another classic. I love Rudolph. I do too. Rudolph is like very dear to my heart because it's almost like he kind of reminds me when I was little and like nobody liked me. I mean, not like nobody liked me, but I was kind of like, I didn't always fit in with like all the popular kids and stuff like that. So, and then like Rudolph all of a sudden, like, since, hey, Broski's back, hey! But then, like, you know, all of a sudden Santa liked Rudolph, and now, like, everybody liked Rudolph all of a sudden. But, yeah, I do like the animation, too, of Rudolph. Rudolph is definitely up there. No doubt. I like Christmas in general. Christmas? Okay, so Elephant is challenged me to Christmas trivia. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. Like, is there... So it's Christmas trivia, but do we have, like... Is it gonna be, like, songs, movies, people, actors, actresses? Like, I don't even know what... It's on a Christmas movie. Oh, no. I don't know if I'll be good at this because, like, actually, I mean, as much as I like Christmas movies, a Christmas phrase, oh gosh, I don't know. All right, so Elephant decided he's just going to try to kick my butt in Christmas trivia and dealing with movies phrases. I don't know how this is gonna go for me. Like, I don't know. I think I caught everything he said. Yeah, I hope you do, Raph. Yeah, I don't like the dark either. Except when I'm trying to sleep. Like, I have to have it, like, pitch black. But, like, if I'm, like, at home alone at night or something, I swear, like, every light in the house has to be on. I need the light. But if I'm trying to go to sleep, I need it to be dark, which is weird. Then again, if I can't sleep and it's dark, that doesn't work either. Yeah, Tillin doesn't like any kind of lights whatsoever. There's nothing wrong with being scared of the dark, though. I mean, you don't know what's out there. There could be, like, gremlins on your bed, or there's nothing wrong. And you know what? I can't see very good in the dark, either. I can't. I have very good vision. I have really good eyesight. I've never had contacts. I've never had glasses. And I never hope to never need to be honest. So I do have really good vision. As a matter of fact, when I was younger, like, my vision was actually beyond perfect. But for some reason, I can't see in the dark. My eyes don't adjust quickly, and I can't see. I'm like a bat when it comes to, like, walking around in the dark. I'm seriously like a bat. Like, good job, Raph. You know what? Just keep, I guess keep chatting, and you'll probably get more points. And like I said, I seriously think it is because that I'm now verified and you are a mod. Or not verified. I am officially whatever. And you're a mod. So, yeah. Anyhow, let's see what... Alright, our question is... You'll shoot your eye out. This is a Christmas movie? Actually, so there is another movie that another Christmas movie I really like too. Oh, mod doesn't make a difference. Yeah, so I didn't say that at all, Broski. I said you never know what there could be under your bed. I didn't say that Raph will have a goblin under his bed. I try to be very careful with my words. I didn't say under his bed. I said it could be under my bed. If I do remember correctly. So, yeah. I do take my stream very seriously. And yes, Raph is 12 years old, and I would not want to make him scared of anything, because that is not right. No, A Christmas Story. Tillin, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Christmas Story is probably... So, as much as I love Christmas, A Christmas Story, that movie, and this is my personal opinion, let me just put that out there. Let me just make this clear and make this available to everybody. It's my opinion. I'm allowed to have my opinion. A Christmas Story is the worst Christmas movie ever. Okay? My opinion. You can disagree with me. I will still love you the same. That's perfectly fine. I don't like it, and I never will. I don't like anything about it. Anything from like the leg lamp to the kid sticking his tongue in the hole, and I can't. And the fact that there's some channels around Christmas that will literally play that movie 24 hours a day. Okay, well, thank you, Elephant, for bringing up a movie quote I would probably have never gotten, and I'm proud that I would never have gotten that. I am happy that I would have never got that quote, because I'm sad that I know as much as I do about the movie, and I don't, yeah. Oh, Amazon Prime's just, it's like whenever you get stuff. Oh no, Elephant's asking me more questions. Amazon's Prime is pretty awesome. You get stuff delivered, as long as it's Prime worthy. You can get it in the mail. You get it like next day or in 2 days. I wish you weren't my family. I might know this. Is this Home Alone? I think I got this even with the first without hearing the rest of it. I think I actually got one. Am I right? Am I right? I'm just gonna drink some cider. There we go. Because I think I got it right. I'm not sure though. So Raph, you don't have the crown. See the blue crown that Tillin has? That means you have Prime. Hey, I think that means I got it right. That's good, because, like, so there are movie quotes that I'm really good at quoting. Movies that I've seen, like, 1 billion times over. And I can quote them almost, I mean, nobody can quote a movie word for word. But almost, especially, like, little sections of the movie, I can quote those word for word. And like the movies that I know really, really well, I know them, and I quote them all the time. You can ask Tillin, because it drives him crazy, because he's like, oh my gosh, is this another one of your movie quotes? And I'm like, yeah. Alright, but we have a third one from Elephant. I don't think he said it yet. No, not yet. I want my hat back. It's a Christmas movie. I want my hat back. A Christmas Carol? Is it a quote from Scrooge? Oh, I got that right. that was a hoping I got that right guess. And I have my Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens Lego set that came in the mail yesterday. I'm so excited to put that together. I have too many sets I need to put together. I mean, scratch that. I never have too many sets, but I have a lot that I need to, who's who? I don't know. Oh no. Are we losing stream again? Everything went blank. Except my actual channel. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I can't see anything if you guys are typing. So my... You're still here. Okay. That was scary. Everything like went black again like it did before. But for some reason, the stream actually didn't end. Before the actual... Well, the chat and everything ended, but I still had Elephant over my island, which I have no idea how that happened. Oh, it's not that movie? Are you talking about the hat thing? Well then, oh. See, I got excited. Since the lag, I thought I was right. I thought you said that I was right. That's it? That's all I have? I want my hat back. Yeah, you said yes too early. Gotcha. I don't know. I want my hat back. That's a very generic, I don't know. Yeah, I want you to tell me. I have a question for you. Or anybody that's watching or listening or whatever. I like this trivia question. It's one of my favorite. Come on, Elephant. What is it? You got me all excited, so I was like, hey, cool, I know, but no. Oh, it's Frosty. He says I want my hat back. Are you sure that's the exact? Are you sure? Like that's the exact phrase? Because I'm gonna look that up. That's the exact phrase. I want my hat back. I want my hat back. I mean, even if it's like, hey you, I want my hat back, or I really want my hat back. I'm telling you, I'm writing this down. I'm gonna look this up. Because if you're wrong, you know what? Because I don't think that's what he says. Alright, saved. Because I'm gonna look this up. Okay. Alright. I mean, I do kind of believe you, but at the same time, like, that's such a, like, a generic, I don't think that, like, that's not a significant phrase out of the movie. So I'm gonna ask you a question, Elephant, and then anybody, Tillin, you are not allowed to answer. Okay. Those are the rules. But yeah, I have to look up that exact phrase. I'll be surprised. So, yeah, Tillin, you are not allowed to answer this. Don't even give any hints. I don't even want to hear about it because I've asked this to Tillin before, and he didn't know until like probably the 5th time I asked him, and he remembered because I kept being like, "This is the answer." So, in The Grinch Who Stole Christmas, what is the Grinch's dog's name? There you go. Elephant is thinking. I wonder if he knows this one. No looking it up either. That's cheating. Oh, Pokegirls online? Actually, you mean Nerdy Pixel Girl? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know if I'm following her. So, does anybody want to guess? Oh. Anyway, I know, Elephant, I know. The leg sucks. Yes, you are correct. You are correct with that is the dog's name. A lot of people don't know that. So, either you are really super into Christmas movies, or just really good at trivia, or both. I don't know. But yeah, good job. Gosh, I'm trying to think what else. This is tough. Okay. I have one, I think, but it's like gonna be super easy. And I want everybody, you in chat, to guess this too. It'll be a quote. Oh no. That is an excellent... That is an excellent Christmas movie question. That is really... And I can't believe I have to say I don't know. I don't know if you guys are watching this stream at all, but what did one of the kids want to name Frosty? That is a perfect trivia question. Let me see if you wrote anything else. I mean, I could take a guess, but it would literally be just a guess. Alright, Raph, take care. Be safe. Don't get in trouble. So every boy wishes this was his girlfriend? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with this YouTuber, but something else to look up. Why not? Anyhow. Okay, cool, Raph. Alright, I need to see what you've said in game. Yeah. Oatmeal. They wanted to name Frosty Oatmeal. Alright, here's an easy one, and you guys wanna, from Twitch, wanna answer too. I'm trying to think the exact quote, but, in case I'm wrong in these, you know, no, I'm not gonna look up, because I think I am right on the quote, but it's close enough that... Yeah. I would have never guessed oatmeal. But now I just want to watch Christmas movies. I mean, I have my advent calendars. So I got my advent calendars back in October. And I was so excited about them. I'm like, I have 4, because there's 4 advent calendars. We talked about this yesterday a little bit. There's the Harry Potter, there's the City, there's the Star Wars, and the Friends set. So there are 4 advent calendars. I put together one already in just a few days, even though it's not really, you know, what you're supposed to do with advent calendars. But and now it is what, a third of the way through December, and I haven't started on any of the other ones. That's okay though. You got a Baby Yoda advent calendar? I don't know what that means. I'm guessing you mean the Star Wars one? Oh, you probably mean... I'm talking about the Lego the Lego advent calendars. Usually I'm going to talk about stuff that you build. It's Elephant was trying to quiz me on the Christmas movies. So I have a quote, and so I'm not going to say exactly, but so the quote is, and you probably, Elephant, I'm sure you're going to get this. The quote is, and anybody else, like I said, feel free to answer. I want to be a dentist. So to me, I think this is kind of easy. But then again, Elephant got the name of the dog. The name of the dog, which a lot of... Oh, Tillin knows. Hey, whisper to me, Tillin. Because I would be surprised if Tillin actually... I want to be a dentist. Is the phrase. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are watching the stream. I figured Elephant would get it. Yeah. I don't know if Tillin actually whispered me the answer, but yeah. But yeah, the answer is Rudolph. It's the one little elf. Yeah. Oh, good job. Yeah, Rudolph. But yeah, the one little elf that he just wanted to be a dentist, and nobody Wow, this stream is really, really lagging. Because now I'm just getting all of your answers after... Wow. I don't know if I do need to, like, close all these... You know, I'm just gonna close everything here. Except for our stream. And hopefully that helps a little bit. Holy cow. Anyway. So, yeah, that was, I'm trying to think of another one. I'm gonna try to stump you. Okay, well thanks, Tillin. Oh no, see, this is what happens. Like, I love Chrome, I love Google, like, it's great and everything, but they just remember too much stuff sometimes. Like, you don't want it to restore every single window, you just... There we go. Yeah. Practice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because he wasn't in elf practice. So Elephant decided to add that in because it was really cute. Because he didn't want to be an elf. I really want to try to think. So, does it have to be Christmas? Elephant? I guess is one question I have. Does it have to be like Christmas? Whoa, my hand looked way big there. So I'm like right in front of the camera. Like, wow, their hand looks so big. Or it could be like any movie. Are we like gonna broaden this category? So I can't think of. I mean, other than like, it can be a Star Wars movie. Okay, so you would totally kick my butt in that too. Yeah, that would be much harder for me. I love Star Wars ships. Specifically Lego Star Wars ships. As far as the movies, I wish I had my sister here right now because she could probably quote at least, I don't know how many lines from every single Star Wars movie. She is a Star Wars fanatic. And to the point where she does get a little stuck up sometimes whenever she's having conversations with people about Star Wars, because she can like pretty much kick anybody's butt. So I am not her. I would never even try to talk Star Wars to her. Who owns the Star Wars films? I'll give you an easy one. That is incorrect. Oh, so but he's saying it now. Okay. Good job. I told you that was the easy one. But some people forget that, Disney actually owns Star Wars now. This isn't Star Wars, but it's kind of like sci-fi. Who is the most amazing writer of sci-fi movies that has a cameo in every single one of those movies? Alright, so I just asked him a question. And I think that's vague enough that I'm happy with the question. Although it should be kind of easy if you think about it. I don't know Baby Yoda's name. Yoda Bear. And if you're movie buff, Evelyn, I'm sure you'll probably get this. Even as vague as I kind of was. Oh, the question was, what is the, so this particular individual has written a lot of sci-fi, I guess you could call it, movies. So Star Wars is considered sci-fi. Adventure, whatever. Both. And this individual has written a lot of movies similar to that. And he is known for having a cameo in every single one of those movies. Who is it? I just said the question, Tillian. You're not allowed to answer because you know this. I think I gave enough hints away that like everybody in the world would probably know this. But it just came to my mind and I wanted to try to be a little vague, but I guess I really actually wasn't. He did. I think he was going to. Or something. Oh yeah, Baby Yoda's name. Yeah, I don't know Baby Yoda's name. I didn't even know Baby Yoda had a name. My name is Yoda Bear. Oh, Grogu? Never. You know what, Elephant? I will hand it to you for that's a very educated guess. I will give you at least no. So you're still over in Star Wars land. It doesn't have anything to do with Star Wars. So you're Harrison Ford, you're George Lucas. Is not anything to do with Star Wars. It is sci-fi though. Yeah, you better refuse to answer, Tillin. Because I actually gave a very, very, very good hint there. If you were listening close enough, which you didn't really have to actually listen that close, because that line alone probably should have said a lot. Okay, so Tillin decides to give us a hint. So I'll at least tell Elephant. I think Tillin inadvertently gave us a hint, but Tillin's response, like I said, Tillin is from Twitch. Tillin's so many Marvel trailers and news just dropped. Oh my GGGGG. Oh, of course it wasn't intended to be a hint, but I knew it was like inadvertently actually a hint. I knew it. It just got your brain thinking. Do you have anything? Do you want me to just tell you? Did I actually stump you on one? I'd be surprised. Although, I don't know, you might not actually be old enough. I can't remember how old you are, Elephant. You might not be old enough to watch some of those movies. Although, I don't know. I can't remember. All I know, I mean, I know some people watch movies they're not really old enough to watch, so I don't know. I don't go there. I don't condone it. It's not a good thing. They're rated for a reason. But I know that I have had a few people in the stream admit to watching movies that I was very surprised that they watched, and I was not supportive of that. Anyhow. I don't know if we're waiting for anybody to answer this. I was like, I had to look at my internet again, because I'm like, maybe I crapped out, or, sorry, I did not mean to say that word. Maybe it got disconnected again. It did not. So, alright, so I'm going to tell you, then, Elephant, I think he's giving up. It's Stan Lee. Poor Stan Lee. He's not with us anymore, but he is with us forever in reality, because he is amazing. And yes, he's the Marvel dude, and in every single movie, he's just, does that little cameo very, very quick, and it's adorable. But yeah, Stan Lee is a legend forever. We will love him until ever, 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 ever. There's actually a Lego set, that, I believe it's the Ferris wheel. They have a minifigure, like, yeah. They have a minifigure at one of the booths, and it seriously does look like Stan Lee. Like, I don't know if they did that intentionally, but the minifigure is just kind of off on the side with this, like, little, I want to say, like, a ticket booth, I think it is. And I was told that it is supposed to be him, and I mean, if you wanted to make, like, some really cool Marvel scene and just have him, like, pop in and do a cute little, like, movie, out of it, like a quick movie, like 2 minutes or whatever. But yeah, I mean, that very much looks like him. Anyway, so what are we doing here? Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of some more. I don't know. I almost feel like we should go into Lego trivia. So, I don't know, Raph, were you here when we were doing the Lego trivia? I can't remember. Raph might actually be gone. So I'll just ask you. What does Lego mean? This is for elephant. What did Lego mean? Stick to Marvel trivia. We can do Marvel trivia. Tillin, okay. Elephant just broke a golden rule there. He just said Legos. We should never put an S at the end of Lego. Never ever do that. That's terrible. That's like blasphemy. So Raph, that's a great answer, or a great guess. That is not correct, but that's a really, really good guess. I'm not sure if you were here last time. You might answer that too. That same one, but no. I think Elephant, I think Google is your friend. Yes, it means play well. Oh, I did. Oh, so it was you that was here. Okay. Alright. I'm probably getting you and Raph mixed up then. So never mind. We're gonna nix the Lego subject. Never mind. You need that wine. Raph, you're 12 years old. You don't need wine. Raph thinks he needs wine. Let's do not encourage him. We should not encourage minors. That is not. When you're 18 years old, Raph, I will buy you a glass of wine. Not 18, 21. 21. I almost got myself in trouble there. When you are 21 years of age. But I know what you mean. And it's actually not wine. It's a sparkling apple cider. And I think they just made it sparkling to be fun. It's like for the new year. But yeah, it's just apple cider. It's not wine. It's just apple cider. And it's just cute. It's like to celebrate. Yay! But Animal Crossing members do not drink wine. That would not be... Oh god. See, this isn't fair. Elephant, this isn't fair because you like took a class or something, or watched a speech, or had to do some study about. I remember there's something about dealing with Lego. The first Lego minifigure. And I should know this. So, are you asking the series, or, like, the character, or what? And actually, here's one, if you want to stick to Lego. Who designed the minifigure? This one's for you, Elephant, since I know you, did, like, this research. Alright, Raph, we'll have to get back to you, okay? We'll take this offline. Alright, so I think that Elephant was talking. So do you already know this, or? Like, did you look it up or do you remember it? Yeah, I don't know the first minifigure. So, do you know, when Jen's, if but yeah, and the only reason I remember his, not the only reason I remember his name, but one reason I remember his name is because it's kind of like my name. Like, Jens. But yeah, that he invented, because the longest time there was just, you know, there was just blocks to play with and build, and it's like little kids really wanted, it was in the documentary. That would make sense. Do you know if Jens is still alive today? And if so, where he lives? But yeah, Raph, I don't know where, did Squid leave us? I'm so sort of, like, he was here. And yeah, see, I'm getting some failed to load module pages now too. I don't know what. I think I just need to throw my laptop out of the window. That might not be a bad idea, to be honest. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. Squid, are you with us? The elephant, yes, you are correct. He did pass away. He passed away just last year. No, earlier this year. I think it was. I think it was earlier this. Actually, I'm gonna have to look it up now. I know that. I mean, he has passed away, which is very, very sad. And I apologize for looking this stuff up. I don't like to be try to look online for anything. You know, because it's kind of rude because it takes distraction away from you guys. So I don't like doing that. But I do want to find out exactly when. Okay, so February of 2020. So it was this year, earlier this year. I knew it was either late last year or earlier this year. So February 25th, at the age of 78. But yes, he is unfortunately no longer with us, which is sad. I mean, I have this theory that, like, cool people just shouldn't ever die. You know, if you're just a good person, you should just not die. I don't know. My personal opinion. I mean, you can combine that with maybe not needing to age too. Why not? Let's throw everything into the mix. Cheers. Oh yeah, so what did you all buy in here? Did you buy anything cool? Kinda curious. Trying to think of other trivia. You didn't buy anything. Unless you bought a bear or a pillow. Or anything from their closet thing. I don't know. More trivia. You guys help me out. I'm drawing a blank. I normally don't do, like, a lot of trivia on my streams. Once in a while I do. But it's stuff like you can't look up, like, I don't know, the one, which is different now, but the one was, what is the only path that I have outside of the wedding area? What is the only path that I have? Oh, you bought a bear. Good. Hey, cheers to that. Heck yeah. Cheers to buying bear. You should buy 10 more. I'm just kidding. Look at chat. Alright. Cool. But oh yeah, so I do like trivia stuff, like, where's the only place on my island that has pathways. Because at one point, I literally just had the stuff around the bear wedding, and I didn't have anything else anywhere. Obviously, I mean, you look at it's just grass everywhere. Since then, I put other stuff down, so that question is not yeah. That question doesn't count anymore because it's different. Actually, so I do have a good question about my my island. Do you want to see what? So I have a trivia question, and this should be super easy if you've joined within the past like week, and everybody here I'm pretty sure has been at least off and on. What is the one flower that I don't have that, so I'm gonna give away 5 Nook Mile tickets for this. What's the one flower that I don't have, I never have had, and I am trying to get? This should actually be easy if you listen to me blab at all. If you listen to my loudmouth rant, this should be a pretty easy one. So you have to name the type of the flower, and you have to name the flower, specifically the flower. The Lego story. And Tillin, you are not eligible for this at all. To me, this would have been like, even if I hated a streamer and like I barely ever watched them and I only kept them on in the background because I was hoping they might say something interesting at some point, I think I would know this about me because it's a flower I've been complaining about wanting. But it is worth 5 Nook Mile tickets if you guys can guess it. I'm surprised you guys aren't sick of hearing me talk about it, to be honest. I thought this one would be easy. Actually, Tillin, maybe you don't even know. I think you might. But if you do know, if you have a guess, whisper it to me. So I know I'm not going completely crazy. And see, I've done like nothing during the stream. Except talk and play with Elephant here. Yeah, I haven't really done anything. I don't know. I guess I could shake some flowers. I do at some point need to, aw. Very, very cute. I do at some point need to time travel so I can get my other stairwell in. And then, I don't know what Gamer's gonna think about how I have the stairs set up. He might be like, that's not at all what I had in mind. I don't know. But, and then move, you know, the museum up. Way up. Because I don't ever, oh, there's an acorn. Nice. Alright, I'm not gonna shake that anymore. Do you guys have any guess about the flower? Because I am truly shocked. You know what? If you want to try, I will make it 10 Nook Mile tickets. You're gonna go for the night? What? I will make it 10 if you can guess. Oh, okay. To watch the aliens. Aliens don't come until Friday. They come at Friday/Saturday at 3:33 in the morning. So 3:33 Saturday morning. So late Friday night, early Saturday morning at 3:33. that's when we will see aliens. So it's only once a day. So. You guys are killing me when it comes to the flower. I really thought this would be an easy one. Yeah, I like tried to set up this, well, a little bit of a beach, although I'm probably gonna end up throwing this toilet paper thing away. I don't know what he's saying sorry about. Oh yeah, it's every Friday. It's the one that Squid, where did Squid go? I'm really, this happened. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely keep us updated, Elephant. Congratulations again. That's super cute. And, good luck. Bring her, you know what, even if it's one single rose, bring her a rose. I think, like, especially, like, a first date, going out, like, going crazy and being, like, a huge bouquet of flowers and stuff like that, that's a bit much. But, if you just bring her, like, one single rose, I mean, depending on, I mean, you said you knew each other for 6 years, so that's a long time. So, that will show at least, like, a little bit of interest. You know, it doesn't have to be crazy, but just one, to me, personally, I think it is adorable when a guy brings me just one single long stem rose. Like, it's just so, like innocent and perfect, and just that single, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's just really, it's just really thoughtful. And then, of course, like, everybody, like, on their birthday or whatever wants this, like, big, like, you know, huge flowers flying everywhere, whatever. Sometimes. I mean, I'm not that person either. I don't need, like, flowers in my face 24/7, but like, for a first date, I think that is, I think that would be cute. That's my opinion, though. I mean, I don't know what kind of girl she is. I don't know anything about her likes or dislikes. I, myself, I am a very girly girl. You know, I like pink stuff. I like sparkly stuff. I like fixing my hair. I like putting on makeup. I like just going out and having fun. And I like smelling flowers. I like having fun and just being, I don't know. I like doing girly stuff. So that's my opinion. Now if she is somebody completely opposite of me, which there are plenty of people out there that are, which are totally awesome people, she might not like the single rose, but I mean, you know her, and since you've known her so long, I think you'll be able to tell if that's something she would like. But going off of not really much of any news or information, I mean, that would be my suggestion. And like I said, just coming from what I think I would, I think I would like, or something that would show the most, maybe not the most interest, but definitely show, like, hey, I think you're pretty cool. Oh, that's just me ranting again. More. Oh yeah, so we are gonna move. And so, alright, we'll do a save and end. We're gonna go to tomorrow, and we are moving the museum. I wish Old Time Gamer was here for this. 'Cause I don't know if he had, like, an idea with the, I don't know. I don't remember if you were here for this entire thing, Elephant, but he had the idea of, so I moved Abel's way the other side of my island, because I don't go to Abel's a whole lot. And then he thought that it would be a cool, like, split entry. One go to Abel's, one go to the Nook's shop. But I go to shop a lot. I do go to Nook's Cranny every day. And I don't go to museum every day. And I don't really go to... We are going to have to get out of here. We're going to have to close this down. I don't go to Abel's a whole lot because I have so many clothing items already And let's go to the third. Oh, you know what? You know who's here in the third? Heck yeah. We have Pirate Gulliver. So, I forgot what I'm saying now. Completely lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, because he wanted me to, because I wanted both of those up there because I don't really go to the museum. If I ever do go to the museum, it's to see if I have something, because I know most people are like responsible and they actually record what they have in their museums. I just go, like, whenever Red comes to the secret beach, I just go to the museum to see. Nice, Raph. I just go to the museum to see if I have whatever he's selling, if he actually is selling real stuff, which is like hardly, if he ever sells real stuff, it's just normally things I already have. Anyway, so yeah, I really don't go in there. Oh, Tillen's got you beat, Raph. Oh my gosh, look at this. But I really don't go to either one of those places. So it's nice out of the way, up in the corner. I do go to the shop a lot because my gosh, what if I need to buy wrapping paper? Oh, we don't care, Isabel. Yeah, of course there isn't any news. And we don't want to hear about your crossword puzzles. And we don't want to hear about your drama TV. And we don't want to hear about whatever you're about to tell us. Oh, and her family. Oh, good. Her mom and dad are great. I'm so happy to hear that, Isabel. She's worse than Orville sometimes when she comes to talking. It's like, nobody cares about your mom and dad, and you have to video chat with them, and good for you. Oh yeah, Tillen's my #1 main man. I think he was part of the stream before I was part of the stream. That's what I think. If that's a possibility, then that actually might be true, to be honest. Oh yeah, so do I have anything? I don't. Alright, so, oh yeah. Oh wait, we want to find Gulliver first. I am excited to see if Gulliver actually is here, because I'm starting to like, oh good, a message in a bottle for a DIY I do not want. And yeah, of course we'll check out, I love this bear. This is like one of my favorite bear designs, like the plaid. Like, I really like this bear. This is one of my favorite bears. I'll show you my probably close second, maybe tied between first. I don't know. I'll show you my other favorite bear. While I am trying to find Pirate Gulliver, he better be here. I'll be so mad. He's supposed to be, but anyway. My second favorite bear, if not close to first. Oh no, he's hiding. There's this yellow bear up here. Here we go. I just like, I'll call it a she because it looks kind of dainty. So she just looks very, I don't know, just a pretty floral design. We have this little bear down here, which is kind of the same idea, but if I am correct, she is a giant teddy bear, which you need a DIY for that. It takes 2 baby bears and I believe a mama bear. Or no, maybe a baby bear and a mama and a papa bear, I think, to make the giant. And I was getting crazy for a bit there, and I ended up with like giant teddy bears all over my island, and you can't do that if you actually want to put other stuff down, because they take up so much space. I believe they're 3x3 squares, which is a lot of space when you consider what you can do with that. And this, I believe, is just a papa bear. So, but yeah, I like the color of this bear. I don't know if I'm gonna keep her up there. She's kind of gold with like, kind of go with a pirate gold. Oh, I'm gonna shoot the cannon. Boom. thing's cool. So, anyway, oh, look at all those beads. How lovely. Let's look for Pirate Gulliver. I know, Raph. You told me before, like, you said something like, you're talking to a kid that can stay up for, like, 3 days straight or something. This was back on, I think we were still chatting on Nookazon. I don't even think we were chatting on Discord at that time. Or maybe we were. I don't know. It was close to that time, but I was like, what? It's crazy. Like, this kid is crazy. But anyhow, let's see. Are we going to find this bird? I hope so. Oh, Nookazon. Okay. That makes sense. See, look how far we've come, Raph. Man, we go way back. You know that? Heck yeah. Oh yeah. It was. You know it's funny you say that. Like, so, Squid will message me, and he will, like, just message me. And Squid, I don't know if you're here, or if, like, you're, just being quiet or whatever, but, like, he only messages me on Nookazon. But he has Discord. Like, but, like, he mostly just uses Nookazon, which is fine. Whatever platform that works for you, is easiest for you. I'm not a picky person. Whatever you prefer. You can write on a flying airplane, and, like, you know, fold a piece of paper into an airplane, just throw it at me if you were close enough, I guess. I don't really care. Any means of communication that works easiest for you is fine by me. So I better find this bird. Like, I'd be so mad. It's not looking good. Where does he go? Like, so we were into. There he is. I was like, I know. Okay, he was just hiding. I really like the stuff that I get from him. They're cool. They're cool items. That's why I'm really glad that I found him. Like, this turnaround, you know, like, NPCs come, like, whatever, roughly 2 weeks or whatever. I'm really glad I found him, because I wish he'd wake up. Why is it so hard to wake him up? But, like, regular Gulliver just hasn't given me really cool stuff. And I started to get really depressed until I ran into Pirate Gulliver, and then actually all that pirate stuff you just saw when I was showing the one bear that I really liked, that was a kind of like orangish, like kind of orange cream color with the flower kind of design. Right next to her was all the like pirate stuff from Gulliver, and I was like, heck yeah. Like, he gives out really cool stuff. And the cool thing about Pirate Gulliver is you only have to fish for one thing. Sorry, dive. Dive for one thing. Whereas regular Gulliver, you know, you have to find 5 communicator parts. For whatever reason, this bird decided to lose its communicator right in the ocean. So, it's in one piece. So, that should make things easy. Because we're just looking for one thing. Which it is. It's so much nicer. And, like, I find it really, really much like, it's like the first, second, or third thing you come into contact with. At least for me. Oh yeah, I'm transformed. Right. Alright, at least for me, it seems like the first, sometimes second thing is the communicator. Which is really cool. Yeah, this is a terrible outfit. I need to figure out something to do with it. Like, I think the tights are really cute. They're like, I think they're like snowflake tights. But the dress, I just wanted something like roundish and bulky to look like a snowman. I think it's great how they gave us the snowman head, but I haven't looked at my outfits too closely in depth, but I really don't know what would go great. What would go great with the snow person head. They call it snow person head. But yeah, and I find it hilarious too that I'm actually going to be diving now with a snowman or snow person head on, so you'd think it would melt. But anyhow, I am going to actually run to the bathroom, get a drink real quick, and I will be right back. And we're going to find the communicator. I almost guarantee within 2 tries is what I'm saying. If it's not the first, it'll be the second one. Because Nintendo likes like that. At least the Nintendo, or the game that I bought. Nintendo was maybe favorited whenever I was getting my game. I don't know. Then again, there are a lot of other things that, yeah, I don't get many meteor showers. So yeah, I guess give and take. You get some things luck, some things not. Anyhow, I'm actually going to stop talking right now, if you can believe it or not. I know I get sidetracked very easily, and then start talking about other things, and then I start talking about other stuff, which reminds me of other things to talk about, and yeah, I don't know if I exactly sound like a broken record. I probably just sound like an annoying record most of the time, to be honest. Anyhow, I will be right back, guys. Right back. Okay, guys, I am back. Alright. And actually, I thought of another trivia question for Christmas, which should be pretty easy. Let's put this away so I can actually dive. So in The Grinch Who Stole Christmas, he got caught red-handed once by who? Actually, I believe so look, first time diving, I got the communicator part. I just get lucky. It usually is the first time. Well, let's just give this to him before I forget. But I believe the correct phrase is he got caught by whom. Sorry, I will never forget my 11th grade English teacher. He was very, very, you are allowed to whisper the answer to me, Tillin, if you want to. But, I have a feeling you know. But yeah, first thing that I found. And I have a feeling the elephant might know this, because elephant seems very, very movie savvy. Movie knowledge savvy. Alright, cool. Oh, The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. The Grinch got caught red-handed by one of the let's see, is this gonna be my, nope, just a slug, by one of the Who's down in Whoville. Who was it? Oh man. So, Tillin, I think you were trying to guess the flower. You were not correct. I actually thought you would have known this. We even looked this up together for the flower. That is incorrect. But now that we are on to... Oh no, this is going to be something... Yeah. I don't like these things. They're like everywhere. But, Elephant, are you still with us? Yeah, I have a feeling if Elephant is still with us, I have a feeling he'll know this. But Raphael, feel free to guess. And I don't like these. The little girl had a name. I'm just hoping to find Pascal so we can get my pearl for the day. Anytime I end up needing to dive for something, I at least try to... I mean, granted, it's always wonderful to find a lobster or a crab. But I always want to find my pearl too. Hey, that's Gamer. I don't know if you guys see my screen, but Gamer is online. Let's see if he joins the chat. I hope he does. Looks like it's about his... Did you look it up, Raph? actually did not think I would get this. Okay. Hey, gamer! I was hoping you would jump on. I saw that you, in my notifications on, that you got online. How are you? Good morning. Good. I guess good morning. Yeah. For you, yeah, because it's what probably 6 o'clock in the morning for you, gamer. If I had to guess, if I remember correctly. Well, good job, Raph. You got it correct. Oh no, am I that full already? Alright, we're gonna just let this go. And in case I do find the scallop for Pascal, we are going to, oh, cool, there's a present that I can't hold yet. Oh, okay. I was just, yeah, okay, cool. Anyhow, so we just found Pirate Gulliver's communicator, so yay, he's happy. Yeah, good job, Raph. Good job. Very, very good. Do you remember how old she was? This should actually be an easy one, too. So I am going to sell some of this stuff so I can hopefully at least get my whatever, yeah. Okay, so I don't think Elephant is with us still, is he? Elephant, are you... See, there's no way, since Elephant is from YouTube, I don't know if he is still... I can't see. I can barely see who's here still from Twitch, so... I don't know if he's still here. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It is Cindy Lou Who. Absolutely right. Good job. So, gamer, I know you're just joining us, but I somehow got into, Christmas movie trivia. And I don't know, it's been interesting so far. What all do I want to sell? Probably not a lot of this stuff. Don't want to sell my wrapping paper. That what is that? A messenger bottle. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we want to sell the branches. Might be it. Cool. But yeah, Raph, you totally got it. And I need to deposit some bells. Jeez. Oh, so that was easy? Ooh, I think I have a little notification. Like I completed something. Oh, and then I have to show gamer this. Check it out. I got this guy. Yay. I can drink my cider before New Year's Day. So I got that, and I got the sleigh too. I still... Hey, Raph. I sent you a whisper. So I got that, and I still don't have the DIY for the presents that gamer you gave me. I'm kind of looking for that, but that's gonna be a little more difficult. I did find also up at my house, I got the sleigh. So yay, I have that too. And then what else? Oh, I have some of the food. I don't know. I heard there's 7 food items. I'm not really sure how many there actually are. But here are the food items that I got. Like these 12 grapes or whatever, and then this stuff. And I have like the Lucky Cats kind of. I was gonna put them on a bench, like they're actually eating the stuff for New Year's or whatever. But anyway, that's not gonna get changed anyway, so we're not gonna worry about that too much. What did I want to check out? So I built this bridge. Oh, I need to go forward a day to get this stairwell. Like, I can't think of the name. I know what this is called. So the stairwell built, and so I know, Gamer, you were saying that to move Nook's Cranny up here. I don't know if you were here. I know you could only jump on for a little bit yesterday, but I think what I'm going to move up here is the museum. So yeah, we still have Abel's up here. And of course, I need to add paths, and yeah, I mean, that's definitely something I really need to do. Oh, the dog for the new... Okay, so here we go. The dog from the newer Grinch. You know, as much as I like Jim Carrey, I really like Jim Carrey. Probably one of my favorite movies of his is a really old movie. It's Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. I love that movie. I think that I've seen that movie so many times. I could watch it over and over again. I love him in that movie. However, whenever they redid the Grinch with him as the Grinch, I don't know. I just didn't like it, really. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the bridge. I think whenever I get and you said, Gamer, I can have, you know, you can have like 8 inclines or whatever. So this will be, I think, my fourth or 5th one. I think 4th. And then the 5th one, if I do decide to put another staircase on the other side, where we like cleared out that terra farm, flattened that part. But here is that thing that's going to, yeah, we'll see how that turns out. I don't know. But for right now, we do have this staircase. I'm going to search for better colors for the snack machine and the pop machines. I don't like these colors. And once again, I do want to put some type of Raph, you're awesome. Yeah, we got it, Tillin. I should say Raph got it, because Raph is awesome. Raph knows what's up. Raph is the best mod ever. Anyhow, oh, so Gamer, I don't know if you were on, I know you were just on like a brief amount of time yesterday, but the one thing that I accidentally discovered that I think is simply amazing is, and you might already know this because you know like everything about this game, but I want to share this with everyone. If you put down, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I think I don't know. I know the dog had to sew or something, like he was a seamstress. But anyway, Gamer, so if you put down, like any of the, let's see, if you go into construction, like you're into construction, dude, right? And you put down any of the paths that, you know, you're given by Nintendo, with the game by default. If you put down any of them first and then put any custom designs over that, you know, like I kicked over and made this side like rounded. If you put any custom designs on that, they won't be all squared off like they are on this side. Like this side like all squared and looks just not as good. But I kept it like this to kind of show people. Like, I did not know you could do that. I think that is so amazing. And yeah, I have a lot of work to do on all of my trees and everything, for sure. But that makes me so happy that you can use custom designs after you put a regular path down. You know, any of these, not there, not what I wanted to do. Any of these that you put down, you can put your custom design on top of it and it will conform to the shape. To me, that made my day. And that may, like I said, that may be something that is very known. People might just be like, duh, like everybody knows that. I didn't know that. I found that by mistake. It was actually when I was building the bridge. So, because I was trying to put the stuff down, and when actually the one part of the bridge went over into my pumpkin patch, which I do have all like rounded off and everything. So, yeah, it just made me happy. Oh yeah, and then Santa's sleigh. So the one thing, gamer, I'm not sure if I saw this on your island. I think two things I'm looking for. I mean, to be honest, I think I'm looking for anything not on Nookazon, because Nookazon's that, like, you know, by the rules, everything. I'm kind of looking for the 2021 arc, only because so many other people are looking for it, and like that's the only thing they are looking for. Oh, but yeah, gamer, like I'm trying to tell everybody this because it's just, it'll make the tree area look so much nicer. And any area that you want to like transform to make, I don't know. At this point, my island's so plain that a little thing like that got me really excited. But I am looking for the 2021 arc. I'm sure I'll find it eventually, because normally stuff that I'm looking for, I end up finding. But the only reason I am looking for it is because there are some people that's all that they want for something I'm looking for. Hey, Teresa! Welcome back! How are you? So glad to have you again. So people are calling you mother, so I feel obligated to instead call you mother. So I'm gonna call you mother. But anyway, like even with these, like they're squared off, and it just looks so not as nice as it could. So I mean, eventually I'm gonna like kick all these over, get them cleaned up, put the dirt around it, and then put the custom paths on top of that, because that just looks, to me, so much nicer. Raph, I don't know if you have your Switch or not. I still have all of these DIYs that Wolf dropped off the other day that I don't think most people are gonna want. So they're kind of just taking up space. Although there's this one I know you said you wanted. That's why I kind of separated it out. If you want to come over, if you have your Switch, if you think you'll be okay to come over. If not, that's fine. I'll save it for you. But I did separate that one out for you, because a lot of this stuff, I mean, if anybody wants to come over and check them out, you are more than welcome to. But I think they're mostly just standard DIYs. So unless for like people that are just starting their island or whatever. Okay, Raph. I will bust open my gates for you. Absolutely. I can do that. No, you're fine. Nothing. You didn't say anything wrong. Nothing at all. You are perfectly fine. So I am about to bust open my gates for Raph. And yeah, check out the other DIYs because I don't think that, yeah, Muffy. You like her too, Mother? Muffy is adorable. I really like Muffy. She's always singing. No, I don't want to fly. No. Oh my gosh. No, I don't know. If Orville would just stop saying so much stuff that I wouldn't, like, react so quick on the controllers. Just, come on. It should be easy, but I want. Aw. Really, Mother? That's adorable. I really like Muffy. My newest villager is Maple. Maple is a girl bear. She is normal. And she fits just perfect. I just did all of my friends. Martin, hi! Welcome back. Glad to have you part of the stream again. We're just, you know, as usual, having fun, kind of chilling. And Raph is gonna come over and look at some DIYs. But yeah, that one, that's totally yours. That's why I separated it, because, let me get out of this outfit. Oh my gosh. Terrible. Oh, I already have it as a favorite. I could have just done this. Let's get into our Christmas. There we go. And why not have some cheers? Alright, I am going to at least deposit some. Look at Muffy. She's always singing. Is that like not adorable or what? Good night, Tillin. Thanks as usual for joining us. As usual. But good night. Until tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna make her do the joy reaction with me, because yeah, she'll do it, because Muffy loves me. She will. Aww. She's so cute. I love how she's singing to the flowers. Is that not adorable? Okay, she's smiling at me. But I normally am not happy until... You know, I should give her a gift. That's what I should do. I really should give all my villagers a gift, to be honest. But I haven't done that today yet. In this day. Oh, Muffy, come on. You know, I'm just gonna get her a gift. Because she... No, I should be able to talk to her. I already got her photo. So, Raph, that's okay that you're a dumb joke person, because I think we all are. I think it's just kind of comes with the territory. Meaning, like, if you actually are entertained in, like, the tiniest bit, you probably like dumb jokes too. I know I do. And I probably make some really bad ones too, that people are like, does she really think that's funny? Because it's just not funny. I do try though. I don't know why I'm trying to make her like do the joy, because like I really do like her, but I don't know. I mean, someday she will probably have to move out. I think if I got really desperate, then I would let her move out. But not anytime soon. Okay, so there she did the joy reaction with me. That always makes me happy. What's up, Raph? What is going on? Oh yeah, I need to, move the museum. It's a good thing I didn't empty all my bells out yet, because I was getting ready to do that. But I do want to, and I can't do that yet until I go forward today because I still have the other staircase. So, never mind. So I'll still have to go forward today, I guess, yeah. Hey! Good job, Raph! Congrats on your golden rod DIY. Congrats on that. I'm very proud of you. I mean, like, I still haven't found... Oh yeah, I hear you, Raph. I totally feel you. Like, when I get something majorly accomplished in the game that I'm really trying for, and like it happens, I'm like, you know what? I don't even need to play anymore. I'm like the happiest I could be right now, and I totally hear you. 100%. And speaking of golden tools, I still do not... Where's my flimsy axe? Did I actually... Where is my flimsy axe? I just want to break my flimsy axe over and over again. Because I do not have the golden shovel DIY. This is like... I don't know. I've been playing this game for so long, and I do at least try to shake my trees every day. Okay, Raph. Yeah. Come on over. But like, I shake my trees. I tend to my trees, I should say. So like, I shake them and stuff like that. So I don't have. There are two the golden DIYs. I don't have golden tool DIYs, I should say. And yeah, one of them is the axe, and the other one is the golden watering can. Which is sad, because I've been playing this game for a bajillion days, it seemed like. I'll get there eventually. Eventually, I will get there someday. Might not be anytime soon. At this point, probably not by the end of the year. Because it is technically the 11th day of December, so we are almost halfway through there, but yeah. Oh, and Gamer, I don't know if are you on our Discord server? I can't remember. And if you're not, we do, I keep saying we, I think it means a little more, like a little more comfort, like inviting or whatever, but I am hosting two contests. I don't know if you were here for that, or if you're on the server, it is under announcements. The contests that I'm having. If anybody needs any more any explanation or wants to hear about it again, just let me know. But for now, I'm assuming Raph is checking out the DIYs. But yeah, those are all, well, not all of them, but almost all of them are courtesy of Wolf. I did end up putting some there too that were kind of like nature. Me personally, I don't care what you take. It didn't really seem like Wolf cared too much. Where are you? I lost Raph. Raph, where are you at? I totally lost one of my partners in crime. Okay, you don't. Yeah, a lot of people don't have Discord. That's fine. Oh, sure, yeah. Martin, let me get you that. Unless, Raph, you wanna... Let me get this right. So, yeah, you don't, by all means, you do not need to, have Discord to participate. It's just a way of some people that do have Discord. I just put in one, like, I explained the rules and everything, and then I just put, like, 2 separate lines, like, just react here if you wanna participate in this one. React here, too, if you wanna participate in this one. So, I mean, by all means, you do not need to have Discord to participate or judge. So, we had Elephant earlier. I'm gonna write this down real quick, too. So, he just wants to judge. He doesn't have a Discord either, but he does want to come and judge. So, we do have 2 contests. And the first one is gonna be next Friday, the 18th. So you have like a week and, 2 days, weekend, 1 day, 1.5 days, something like that. Next Friday at 10 o'clock at night will be the deciding, the contest. And what it is the nicest festive, kind of like wintry outfit you've designed. Not anything that you get from Abel's sisters, not any clothes, but like clothes that you've designed. It can be a sweater with like a full like suit outfit. For the girls, it could be just like a cute dress, but just something that looks festive. You know, if you want to join that one and or vote, because you can do any of the above. So the second one is 10 o'clock at night. This is Eastern Standard Time. I probably should have put that in the announcements because I know we do have people from over the world. Then like you gamer, you're 5 hours ahead. But it is going to be 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So we get like 3 o'clock in the morning for you, gamer, if you would like to participate. And then this I could explain the other one. The one on the 23rd is going to be the ugly sweater. The ugly sweater contest. So there's a large, I guess, saying or ongoing joke. Yeah, that's yours, Raph. Go ahead and take it. Do you want me to give this to Wolf, because that DIY came from him, not me. Some of these other smaller ones up here that came from me, but yeah, that's I'm just the middleman at this point when it comes to that thing. But on the 23rd, it's the ugliest sweater contest. So, I mean, a lot of people joke about, like, ugly Christmas sweaters. But really, it's the ugliest sweater. And again, not something... You can take any of these you want. Wolf just put them there, and he was just like, I just want to come over and drop stuff off. If you want to take them all and sell them, you can do whatever you want with them. I wasn't going to touch them until Wolf said something. I would rather you take them, to be honest. I don't want them on my island. If you want to take them all. Yeah, did you learn it, Raph? It didn't look like you learned it. But yeah, it's your DIY. Yeah, but it's yours. I mean, that's the reason I separated that one, because it is a more rare DIY, and for him to bring that over, I just figured I would set it aside for somebody like you that could actually just appreciate it. So, just, it's yours. Take it, learn it. Yeah, it is all you, Raph. But so on the 23rd, yeah, we're having the ugly sweater contest. And what I think I'm going to do is, so this part of my island, since there's not a whole lot going on. Anyway, there is going to be a part probably around here somewhere. I'm going to set up little like sections where the people that do want to participate, I will have like little, like, I don't know, little cutouts for people to stand in, and then people come in and vote. The only thing that something I thought off the top of my head is, so everybody that participates and everybody that just wants to vote, everybody will each get like 3 clumps of weeds, and that's how we'll vote. And then whoever gets at the end of voting, maybe we'll let voting go on for, I don't know, like 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Enough for people to use their weeds. And, I mean, if we get a lot of people, then I'll just put down more stuff to, more weeds or whatever. This is the first thing that came to my mind, because it's easy to pick up a weed and place it in front of somebody and be like, okay, this is my vote for them. And then, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. And then, also depending on how many people we get to participate in it, the prize will be, thanks, Raph. The prize will be in the form of Nook Mile tickets, and or something special that I might have extra of that I think would go along, or I mean something cool. It's not gonna be junk that I'm trying to get rid of, but it will be some Nook Mile tickets, a decent amount. It's not gonna be like 5 or 10 for the winner. It will be a fair amount, because I know that some people put a lot of time into. Oh, you're learning all kinds of stuff. Nice. But I know people do put a lot of time into, making these things, designing this stuff. So, and also, depending on how many people we get to participate, if there's a lot of people, I might just do like a first, second, and third place. If there's like 4 people, I probably won't do a first, second, and third. Because, I mean, that would be just kind of like, it would make the 4th person just feel terrible. They'd be like, there's only 3 winning spots, and I'm 1 of 4, and I'm the one that lost. So, that's not cool. But anyway, right now, it's looking at I just decided on all of this yesterday/today. I kind of decided about the contest yesterday, and to be honest, I didn't even know what days I was really set on. But it's in the rules, it's in the announcements on the server, so it is set in stone. And while the contest and the voting is going to start at 10 o'clock on the dot, I will be streaming no later than 9 o'clock, if not earlier, to get the last minute people in case people they're like, oh, you're having this cool contest or whatever. And you let people have time to, maybe they're just that day hearing about it or something. But anyway, yeah. I lost Raph again. But anyway, so yeah. So to give like the last minute people, time to join in. And I figured, so the 23rd is not Christmas. It's not Christmas Eve, but it is Christmas Eve. So hopefully people can jump on for a little bit. Elephant did ask me earlier if I'm going to be streaming on Christmas Eve and or Christmas Day. Excellent question. My plans are yes, because one thing that I like to, one thing that makes me happy is I can say, hey, I'm new to streaming, and this is the first game/thing I've ever streamed. I'm not sure what you're saying, Raph. But anyway, I do say that's one thing that I say, like, hey, thanks for joining, and I stream every day, so come by every day. And so I don't see why not. I mean, even if it is just for a little bit, I do want to make sure, you know, I get those days in case people are like, you know, just ate this huge Christmas dinner, or like, hey, you know, I'm spent all day with my relatives and now I want to jump online or play Animal Crossing real quick. Even if not, that's okay. I will be here. I'm not sure about the times. I know that Elephant was saying like in the like early afternoon or whatever is best. These are like 1 in the afternoon. I'm not sure the time, but you can keep an eye on my Twitch schedule, and I try my very best to keep that up to date. Sometimes it does change, which some of you know. It does change the day of, which I apologize for. I just have to balance like the, you know, real. I'm not sure what you're saying, Raph. So you left my island. I'm not sure what you're saying. Oh, but anyway, I will, I'll leave these here for Wolf whenever he gets back on. I'm actually surprised, he wasn't here yesterday either, I don't think. Surprised. Oh yeah, so I have these bridges here, which I'm happy with those. But I'm almost wondering, I don't know, like how I did with that other walkway, bridge, shape, whatever you want to call it. I'm almost thinking I want to make like a little racetrack out of, you know, one of these. See, from here to, well, I don't want to mess up my heart pond. That's not gonna happen. But like a little racetrack, and with, oh, gotcha, Raph. I don't know, maybe even up here, it could, you know, I could do it up here somewhere, maybe. No, because that'll interfere with the trees too much, I think. Yeah, not sure. But anyway, how these paths are rounded, which, because these are just hardwood trees, so I didn't really need a design for those. But yeah, I'm still just, I know it's something I discovered yesterday, but it's still, I think it's so cool, because all of the custom paths are so, just the corners bug me a lot. Anyhow, let's see. Oh yeah, so we need to jump ahead today, and I don't know what it's gonna do, if it's even gonna attempt to move or trash all of these roses and these 3 pear trees. I really don't know. I mean, I could just move the trees. I kind of don't want to lose my gold roses either. I don't know. I love how there's like all these black roses, and like once in a while you'll see a gold. Exactly, right? So, oh yeah, so Gamer, I don't know if you're still with us. I know you usually have to work like in not half an hour, but like 45 minutes, 50 minutes. Something like that. Usually, I mean, going by whenever you've had to leave before. But, so right now I just have this one staircase leading up here, and I'm thinking I might be okay with that. I almost think another one here might be a little too much. I mean, I don't know. This is like, you came up with that, which sounds cool. So, I was just talking about the other staircase. I don't know if I need one here too. So I was gonna kind of get your thoughts on that. Oh, stringfish? Oh no. Raph, so is your battery dead? Should we go over and try to help him catch a stringfish? So Raph Gamer is trying to catch. He is trying to catch a stringfish. That is the last fish that he needs for his completion. So I don't know where Squid went. He was here earlier. He kind of just disappeared. I have no idea where he went. So, I mean, I have this going over to there. So that's cool. I don't know, I could build some land right here. Make it like a... I don't know, would that look weird? Actually, it might not look too bad. But I could make some land... Not right there, but more so... No, not... I don't want to mess with the campsite. Yeah, I mean, stringfish is supposed to not be easy to get, but the other day, and I have the clip to prove it, I caught 3 in like a minute and a half. It was insane. I was just like, is this really happening? But it was pretty, it's pretty awesome. So I don't even know. Unless, no, I don't want to do that. I have no clue what I want to do. I have like a good idea in mind. I'm gonna build like a racetrack and have all the car beds like racing each other. Well, not necessarily racing, because I do want to use the gasoline pump to make like a, maybe just driving on the road or something, but the gasoline pump to, you know, make a gas station out of it. I think that would be cute. Oh yeah, Raph, I thought you heard about that. Yeah, I literally got 3 stringfish. It's on video of the first 2 were back to back, and then the third one, like, we couldn't decide what it was. It ended up being a black bass, but then the third one after that was a stringfish. But yeah, it was fun. Which I guess the only hype about those things is how rare they are, because they're not cute looking. I mean, at least I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know where to build this, unless I just build it on land, which I mean, just make the paths on land. Which is possible. Alright, well, I guess we'll see how our walkway turned out, and we'll see what Pirate Gulliver gave us. Yeah, I had a lot of luck, for sure, when I got those stringfish. And what's funny is, like, I didn't actually use that much bait, to be completely honest. I'm trying to remember how much bait approximate how much bait we did use. I want to say, if I had to really, really guess, I'm gonna say like maybe 60 bait. But that's pretty good considering they're that rare. I don't know. I think and they're not that uncommon. Well, I like the coelacanths. I think they're cool looking. And I like the sturgeons are kind of weird looking, but I like them because they're sturgeons. And the big, like, flat sunfish, whatever those guys are called, those things crack me up. I really like them. Like an oar sunfish or something like that. And you know what's funny too is like I have so many. I think like 7 spots that are, maybe 6 now, that I've not completed my Critterpedia, my museum, whatever. I have not completed. And it is so strange how like fossils come to you every day. It's like you complete your dinosaur museum. That's like, you know, good for you. You maybe have been playing, like, I don't know. But no, I mean, it's definitely an accomplishment, but it's not nearly as hard to get all the bugs and, you know, get all the real artwork and real painting. So, but yeah. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna, this is how we get totally distracted. I am gonna go see how the incline, decline, whatever, the brick stairs, how they came about. Oh, like, what was their morning like? I don't know. I have like a million different things I'm trying to think about what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, I want to do an open space. Because it's gonna be a tree standee. Actually, that might be one you don't know, Raph. I'm gonna put this down there. I mean, I don't think it's like a super common DIY, but I don't think it's like, okay, go ahead, Raph. So yeah, I'm gonna put this DIY here because I don't want it, and hopefully you don't know that one. I can save that for you. And I should check my mailbox because I never ever check it because that's why it's always beeping. It's like kind of, oh no. Oh yeah, Gulliver and CJ's stuff. Cool. Nice. Let's see what Gulliver. I'm excited. I hope it's something cool. Because, like, he has been giving me, like, super cool stuff. So, our first present. The pike model. Okay, because that is the, I just want to look at it real quick. It's so tiny! Why is the pike so small? This is the worst day ever. Alright, yeah, it's so tiny, but that's okay, I guess, because my trophy room is filling up to the point where I am not sure if I am going to keep it as a trophy room. It's just got a lot of clutter. Some stuff's really cool. Don't get me wrong. Some stuff is definitely cool. Oh yeah, and here is the pirate flooring that I actually switched out because I liked it so much, that I got from Pirate Gullivar. He gave me this flooring, and I was like, that is really cool. So, I was really excited. Because I did have the underwater flooring here. Oh yeah, so what I came in here to do was, I don't think this guy moved back anymore. No. Which makes sense because of the tail. But, figure out some place to put this. Maybe. There we go. Alright. So, I don't know if I have another pike around here. I probably do. But we do is... Okay, good. It looked like it was facing the wrong way. Okay, cool. You know what? I don't like that there. Maybe I won't put it in my house. Oh, jeez. Sorry, gamer. I mean, in all honesty, I was actually happy just to catch one when I caught one. And, he just kept, like, throwing the bait out, and then I was like, alright. And then he's like, you need to keep that one, and, yeah. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I do want to, let's see. Oh, of course open the present. Do I want... Oh yeah, birthday cupcakes. I hate when people find out that I have birthday cupcakes. They're like, oh my gosh, I want as many as you have. Yeah, I'm not actually selling them. I mean, I might someday, but just not right now. So, yeah. I still... Well, we know we want to remove. Eventually this, pretty sure this fence is gonna go, but yeah, I mean, I will try to plant, yeah, emerald color. Actually can't tell if he's lighting up or not, but anyway. Okay, I gotcha. No problem. No problem at all. Yeah, the museum actually looks quite a bit bigger now that I look at it. Compared to, yeah, just like a little drive-through. I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing. So the villagers' houses were 4 across, if I remember correctly, and I think they're close enough to the edge. Oh. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. You know, to put fences behind. Because like if I do make that middle part like a little play area for the baby or the baby penguins, the baby bears. I don't know, it'd just be kind of cute that it's fenced off and. I'm not sure who you are talking about. Anyhow, let's get our... Or should I should probably time travel first. Because yeah, I think he'll say that it happens the next day. The bear with the bear tea? Oh, you're talking about one of the Christmas ones? Alright, so anyhow, I actually am going to take a quick break and then we're gonna move, obviously after we travel, yeah, move the museum up there and we'll see how that looks. Hopefully it will look okay. And now that we're moving 2 houses up, or 2 residences, I should say, up there, I almost wish I would have put resident services. Oh, not resident services. Oh my gosh. The museum on the very right, and then had Abel's on the left. You can tell I am actually a little bit tired. I apologize for that. I am so sorry. So yeah. But anyway, let me take a quick break and I will be back, guys. Actually, this chat is not... Anyhow, I will pick up these. And like inventory's actually fuller than I thought it would be, but anyhow, I'm actually gonna take a break for real this time. I will be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. So, oh yeah, Raph, yeah, most of these things are real. This painting right here is the only thing that's fake. And somebody just gave it to me, so I just kept it there in case somebody wants it. But everything here by the museum, like these two are real. This thing, I think, you gave this to me, I think, Raph, maybe? Or maybe it's real. I don't know. I can't remember. But that's real, this one's real, this statue is real. I have these in my museum. I actually can't sell them. I don't know why. I put them up for sale. And I would probably take just about any offer, to be completely honest. But yeah. This stuff's real. Because if Red only does have one real thing, and if I have it already, then I feel obligated to buy it. Just so to maybe help other people out with their museum. But yeah, they're just kind of chilling here. But yeah, they're real. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this is the only one that is the fake painting. And again, you know, people just, they're very nice, and whenever you do trades with people, they just want to drop you a gift, and that was one of the gifts that I got. So, Pike model. Oh yeah, we need to open our present. I'm excited. What is it? Pirate pants. Alright, that's not as cool. But I guess for now, I'll put them over with the pirate stuff that Pirate Gulliver has given me, I suppose. I don't know, I kind of like the setup as it is. Not much to it. I'll move that over a little bit. Shoot the cannon. I mean, I guess I could put them... I don't know. I guess I could put him up here with the bear by the... I don't know. They're specific to Gulliver, and you can't reorder them, so put him there for now. And if I ever decide to make a wand outfit for like a pirate, then I know to go there, or to wear that at least. Let's see. Get these bells. Oh, right here. Okay. And since this is no longer money tree, we'll get rid of the star. Because it's the only thing I use that for. I'm saying, oh yeah, this was a money tree. And I don't know what I'm going to do with my stone stuff. Maybe build some more land or something and put some stone stuff together. Not really sure. Anyhow, that was a little disappointing that I got just pants from Gulliver. Although I can't complain because so much of the stuff was really cool. So I don't know. It's almost time, I think. You know, I did get the DIY for more, or for the fencing. You know, you have to buy the fencing for like this is simple wood fencing, I believe it's called. Simple something fencing. And I actually didn't have the DIY for that, so I had to find that. Because I just bought some fencing from resident services, and I didn't realize that I didn't have the DIY for it. So just to complete off, what's this, Raymond's house? Yeah, I think this is Raymond's, right? I also want to get, yeah, I want to get little, like, posters or whatever. Not the poster, but little signs outside of each of the houses too. Pictures of them. I think I've seen people do that, and I really like that idea. So yes, I'm gonna steal that idea. I am going to steal that idea because I think it's super cute. So I am going to find my closest workbench, which might be way over here, and craft some. And then this is Marshall. Like I said, I'm not sure what I want to do with Marshall. So I got the 2 to 4, and then, or yeah, 2, 4, 2, and I don't know, I still haven't decided where I want to put the other. Well, that'd be Marshall's house and Dom's house. This is another thing I was running into last night. Like, I really don't know where I'm going to put them. I don't know. But yeah, if you need any of those, Raph, let me know. Because, like I said, they're just repeat real statues, art, whatever for me. I don't need them. So, I mean, yeah, I could put another house here. Or, like I said, I was thinking about just it over to the right a little bit. Definitely do that. But let's see. See, here I go, like, in circles again. I need to at least create some more fencing. If I am going to try to put something over there. Ooh, balloon. Where is my... There it is. Oh, it's a terrible spot. Let's see if we can wait for it to come over here a little bit. We should be good, right? I'm thinking so. Yeah. Let's see what this is. Sleeveless tunic. Oh, I think that's actually close to the color that I have when I'm wearing my snow person head. So I'm going to sell that. Because I don't need that, for sure. And of course another bear. And we'll check turnip prices just because. 471 bells. That's probably one of the highest turnip prices I've ever seen at my island. Kind of surprised. Usually it's like 72, 65. like no one's gonna sell at that price. That's terrible. Is there really much of anything I'm gonna sell here? No. Like nothing. What's this? Oh, the Aurora wall, yeah. That was from you, Raph, wasn't it? Was it from you? I think it was from you. No, it was, who was that from? No, that was from, Elephant gave me that. That's right. So, yeah, that's it. What's up, Raph? Hey, if any of you guys need to sell turnips right now, yeah, 471 is not bad. I get excited if I see anything, like, even close to 200, to be completely honest. I really think on my island, personally, I think this is the this is the highest I've seen on my island. So, yeah. See, and it's days like these that I sometimes wish, I'm like, you know, maybe I should have bought turnips this week, but I didn't. You know what, Raph? I've seen prices. I kid you not. People have listed them on Discord saying that they've sold around the prices are around 600 or a little over 600. And I know there are actual sites out there that, and I don't know where they get their numbers, but supposedly the highest it can go is like 500. And at first I didn't believe people, and they were like, yeah, my turnips today are like 623 or whatever. And I'm like, what? But no, they are. They can go. I haven't seen anything over or even like close to 700 or nothing over 700. I've never seen that high, but I have seen over 600. And I didn't think it was true, but it is true that turnips can go that high, which is crazy. And it's something I wish I would have known. So many bugs. But yeah, I've seen prices over 600, which is insane. So let's create some, since I have the DIY now, which I think I got that yesterday. Yeah, I think I got it yesterday. I was looking for it. Because, you know, the 2 fences they can get in resident services, they change every day. So, let's craft. And it's always easiest to go to craftable. Here we go, a simple wooden fence. What else can we craft here? Ooh, all kinds of stuff. Steel frame wall. You know what? I wonder if that would actually look nicer than the jail bars I have up. How much is that? That takes 8 iron. Oh my gosh. And it's not customizable. 8 iron. That's rough. Because iron is not, you know, we don't have a whole lot of iron. But I'm so curious to know what it looks like. But it'd be such a waste if I created all these steel frame wall things, and then I wouldn't like it. Oh, you know, it might be a wallpaper. Is it? Now I don't know. Now I'm really... But, I mean, it should say... Shouldn't it say, like, wallpaper if it is? Steel flooring. Okay. So, let's go to everything. This totally messed me up. So, craftable. Steel frame wall. And let's go to alphabetical. It is wallpaper. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, so we have 3 of you. Okay, cool. I kind of got excited in a way, because I was like, hey, that would be cool, but alright, cool. So we won't even bother. Thank you for not for saving me all those iron nuggets that I could have very much wasted thinking that's something that I could put up outside. So let's craft what we were originally going to craft, which is here, this guy. So I have plenty of softwood, which is nice. Like I said, the only do you guys remember what wood I complained about having the least of all of the time? And if you even want to play for Nook Mile tickets, then I'll offer you 5 if you can name the type of wood that I complain about that I never ever have enough of. And you can whisper it to me, you can say it in chat. You only get one guess, but whoever's right wins. And it should be pretty simple. So let's create a whole bunch of this stuff. I wish you could like do in bulk, just like, you know, it's like it shouldn't be hard. Oh, the question. Oh yeah, Martin's been here. The question was, what is the type of wood that I always complain about not having enough of? And so I had a question earlier too that nobody got right, including Dylan, which was surprising. And now that we have a few different viewers here, I could ask it again because nobody got it right. So Martin and Raph both say normal wood. That is incorrect. You already guessed, Raph. But no, it is not. That is not the correct answer. I don't know how much. I don't know how many of these fences I need, to be entirely honest. Your second answer is incorrect as well. See, softwood, I actually just said I had a lot of because that's what I need to make these fences. So we're there. So I will just tell you guys. Alright, I mean, it wasn't that hard of a question because there's not that many types of wood in the game. But yes, Martin, it is hardwood. For some reason, I never have enough hardwood. And I don't know why. I chop down trees all the time, every day. And hardwood is a type of wood that I just... It's kind of like gold nuggets. I don't want to kill the pine trees. I need pine trees for whenever those little guys start making the ornaments. I need lots of... I'm not going to get rid of my pine trees. Anyway... If you guys want to know the question from earlier, I will offer you guys, we had no correct guesses. I know, I mean, I get lots of other types of wood, Raph. Like, I know how to get wood from trees. Whether it's just hitting them with the flimsy axe, you know, so the tree doesn't get knocked down. Or, you know, if I do want to move a tree, of course, just chop it down or whatever with the regular axe. What am I doing? How much did I create? How much of this did I make? Oh, that's probably plenty. Alright, probably didn't need to make that many. But the other question, and if you watch my streams at all, this should be very easy too. What is the one flower that, and you know what? No one's actually going to see this from top down. I'm looking at the house. I'm looking at Marshall's particular house, which all my villagers are going to look like this. It does bother me a little bit that there are not flowers on the back, but I'm still adding the fence, so I don't know. Oh, the one flower that I've been trying to that I've been complaining about that I want, that is not on my island. What is that flower? And this should be a really easy one too. So we'll go 5 Nook Mile tickets, unless it seems like a harder question than I think. But we'll go 5 to start out. All right, Raph got it. And he even said it the way that I say it. All right, Raph, are you able to come over? Oh, it's work time, huh, gamer? All right. You have a great day at work. And thanks so much again for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It always means a lot when you guys come and join my stream. Have a great day at work. I'm assuming you're working. Maybe you just feel like, maybe it's your day off and you just feel like doing something different. Whatever you end up doing, or whatever you're planning on, you know what I mean. Just have a great day. We'll leave it at that. Raph, are you able to come over right now? Or do we have to wait until tomorrow? Either way, I mean, I'm here every day, so it doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't matter. But I'll give you, because you guessed it, you guessed the correct color and the right flower, and you pronounce it the way that I pronounce it, you get 10 Nook Mile tickets. Because you are that awesome. But that is your prize. Oh, so you want me to ask more questions? Uh-oh. Oh. So I know I didn't say any Nook Mile tickets for this. But so you got Cindy Lou Who right. For The Grinch Who Stole Christmas, she caught him, red-handed. He was trying to steal the Christmas tree. She woke up and, the Grinch was like, oh no, I got caught trying to steal Christmas. Do you remember how old she was? This should be a pretty simple one. And no, I don't think I did offer any tickets for that, because really it was Elephant that started this trivia thing. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, okay, we'll do trivia. But do you remember how old she was? No, Raph, that is incorrect. She was not 8 or 7. If you think about it, you probably know exactly how old she was. No, she was not 8. Nope. If you really think about it, so it's Dr. Seuss, right? Dr. Seuss loves to rhyme. So, if it's Cindy Lou Who, how old do you think she would have been? I'm giving you a really good clue, a really good hint here. Like a really, really, really good hint. And I did have the bear here. You know what? Because I didn't finish off the gate here. Because the bear. No, she was not 10 either. She was not 10. Alright, I think I have the rest. I built way too many balloon. I built way too many of these fences. Good thing they stack the way they do. But we have like 42. Would they stack in stacks of 50? Oh my gosh, did I build that much? That mean, oh no. I built way too much of this fencing. She was not 5 either. Nope. I did not realize how much fencing I built. Holy cow. Yeah, good thing they stack in stacks of 50. Because that's going to be taking up a lot of inventory space. She had an age. She did have an age. That I can promise you. And no, Martin, she was not 6. I thought this would be easy, guys. Yeah, oh. Yeah, Raph, I didn't know that. I did not know you get 10. I would not have gone crazy. I figured it might have been like a section at a time or something. I would have not gone crazy building all of this stuff. Okay. Well, I guess I could try to sell any extra. I mean, I still need to move over Marshall and Dom, so, I mean, they'll take some fencing, but not all, like, almost 150. A little under 150. Probably like 130 something of this fencing that I will not need. Alright, so Martin, yes, you got it. Cindy Lou Who, the actual line from the movie is Cindy Lou Who was no more than 2. So yes, she was, I guess, technically not 2, but 2 was the answer that I was looking for, because that was part of the rhyme in the story. Little Cindy Lou Who was no more than 2. But yeah, just a little tiny who. And it was so cute when she was like, Santa Claus, why? Why are you taking our Christmas tree? Why? Yeah, that's my impression of her. But she was adorable, and yeah, she caught the Grinch trying to steal Christmas. Why is Gulliver still here? I'm really confused. Why is he still here? I already got his thing. I already got his present. Wait, what's going on? Oh, that's from the thing. Why is he still here? Like, I time traveled. No. No, that is incorrect, Raph. I don't know what Google you're talking to, but... So I'm an actual Dr. Seuss, seuss.fandom.com. And you might be thinking of, the only thing I can think is you might be, the one that Jim Carrey was in, which I don't know how old she might have been 7. I don't know. I'm talking about Dr. Seuss, the original cartoon. So that's okay, so the quote is Cindy Lou who was not more than 2. I said no more than 2. But she, yeah, if you guys want to watch this at your... Oh, no, we don't talk about... Maybe, yeah, I think you did miss part of the... No. And I was making this very clear earlier too. Like, in case you guys are bored, this is a 2-minute clip of, almost a 2-minute clip of that scene that I was referring to. But anyway, yeah, I like Dr. Seuss. I like the original I like the original Grinch Who Stole Christmas. And I mean, although I really like Jim Carrey, I think he's a really great actor. I like him a lot. However, I know I didn't time travel yet. That's right. My oh wait, did I paid him, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Oh no, I didn't. Right, well, it's a good thing I have these bells on me. But as much as I like Jim Carrey, a lot, I do. I think he's a great actor. I did not mean to give Lloyd one bell. We're gonna do a nevermind on this. But I don't really care for the Jim Carrey, the Grinch, him as the Grinch. I don't know, I just didn't like it that much. I thought that, I mean, you can't, it's very, very rare that a movie redone is better. Like, when it's the same movie and same premises and everything, it's rare to me when a movie's redone that it's actually better, let alone as good. So, and I'll give you guys an example. I don't know, actually, I don't even know what movie rated, what this movie is rated. I don't think it's too bad. I mean, to me, it's not a bad movie at all. But let me look it up before I talk about it, because this stream is family friendly, and I do not. Okay, so it's rated PG-13. But yeah, this stream is, we don't say bad stuff here or talk about anything that is not family friendly. Let me double check that this is safe to talk about here. Because it's a movie that I really like. I mean, at first I saw PG-13, but I want to double check. And I'm probably doing way too much looking up here, but I don't, okay, so it is rated PG-13. I think it's safe to talk about here. Oh, is The Grinch my favorite Christmas movie? It is not my favorite, but I really, really, really like it. I love The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. I love Rudolph. I love pretty much, like, I just like Christmas time. I think Christmas time is a lot of fun. And so I pretty much like all Christmas movies except for the one that Tillin, he likes to be kind of smart and bring up the one that I don't like at all. It is a movie that they play 24 hours a day during Christmas. So we'll get back to the PG-13 movie that is not Christmas related that I'm talking about. But I want to see if you guys know what movie I'm talking about. A Christmas movie that I cannot stand, that is played every Christmas. Every year. I forgot you have to pay Lloyd after, like, when you purchase to build, relocate something, you have to pay Tom right up front. He's like, oh, so you want to move, Raymond, okay, well, this is going to be 30,000 bells. Oh, you want to move your, or maybe it's for 30 or 50, or you want to move your, Able sisters, it's 50,000 bells, whatever. I think it's 50,000. You pay him up front. Whenever you want to construct anything, it's like, sure, you just get the plot and you go and say, it's not SpongeBob. Although I'm not the biggest fan of SpongeBob, so you do get a little bit of credit there, Raph. I'm not, I don't think too highly of SpongeBob, just because I think, I don't know, it is not Home Alone. It actually, although, I mean, Home Alone isn't the best movie in the entire world. Oh, Macaulay Culkin, he doesn't, like, he's okay as an actor. He's not the best actor in the entire world. I don't know. So that movie was just kind of like, eh. I know, like Tillen loves SpongeBob too. I just don't think he's funny. I don't know, I never got the SpongeBob thing. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't know, I've tried to watch it and like I get some of the jokes and references, but it's just not funny to me. I don't know. But, like, I think if you guys really thought about it, about the Christmas, like, the movie that I'm talking about, that they don't stop playing over and over every single year. And I don't like it. I don't like anything about it. I think it is just, oh gosh, it makes me cringe even thinking about it, to be honest. Because it's not funny. Give a hint. I think I've given a ton of hints to me, at least to me. And I think if I gave any hint that I could think about, I mean, one really good hint is that it is played 24 hours a day. Like, literally, it is. It is the only movie that I know that's played that much. If I gave any other hint, it would give it away immediately. Like, immediately. It's not Elf. I have not seen that entire movie. But it is not Elf. Elf is when did that come out? Speaking of Elf, I have a Elf on the Shelf that I like to dress up every year. And he's really cute. He's a typical elf on a shelf. And I got him just because I wanted an elf on the shelf. Because he's adorable. Like, I didn't go crazy and get like a Mrs. Elf on the Shelf either. But I just got the elf on the shelf. And he has different outfits. And I don't know. He's very festive. So, yeah, I actually never saw... Oh, that's in 2003. That's... older than I thought. Interesting. But no, that is not the movie. Oh no, Nightmare Before Christmas. I like that. I like those kind of movies. I really like those kind of movies a lot. So it is not that. I'm surprised you guys have not guessed this. It's something that I think I don't know. I almost don't even feel comfortable saying. It is not an animated movie. I almost feel like weird admitting that I don't like. It's not a musical. Nope. Like I seriously don't even feel comfortable saying it sometimes because everybody loves this movie. And it's just filled with like just stupid, I guess it's supposed to be humor. I don't find any of it funny. I really don't. I can't. Oh yeah, so I guess we need to... I don't know if... So we did... I don't know if Tom's gonna let me build a little plot for the museum. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm trying really hard to think of like a clue that's not gonna just give it away. No. No, it's not Claus. And I'm pretty sure, if I were to guess, I would say it's either a rated G or PG movie. I would guess. So, I mean, you guys, I know you guys have heard of it. Trust me. Here is, let's see what this is rated. Because like I said, we only talk about, like, safe stuff on this channel. Elliot? No. Not either one of those either. Why is this not coming up? Oh gosh, it already started airing too. This is horrible. I'm not gonna want to turn on my TV now. Like, for the next month. I don't see what it's rated though. Oh gosh, let's see. It can't be, I mean, they play it on TV, so it can't be rated anything. Okay, it's rated PG. It's rated PG. So it should be safe to talk about here. Oh, hey, Raph, you know what? You know what? I am with you on Frozen. I almost got to give that one to you. I've never seen Frozen, but if I hear the song Let It Snow one more time, I feel like I just want to, like, destroy whatever's playing it. I've never seen Frozen, and I refuse to see Frozen because of that song. Because people just sing it all the time. And I'm like, so I'm with you there, alright? My heart goes out to you. I've never seen it, never will, but I mean, if I had to pick a second Christmas movie that I would say I don't like, it would probably be Frozen, even though I've never seen it. And I feel bad for any little girls that are listening to me right now, because they probably think that I'm the worst person on this planet, because little girls love that movie. I mean, they memorize all the songs, and you know, it's cute for them. And then, you know, there's Lego sets that are Frozen, you know, Frozen themed and stuff like that. But but like, I feel for you there. And like, and I was saying earlier, like, I am like a girly girl. Like, I like pink colors. I like sparkly things. I like playing with my hair, fixing my hair, doing all kinds of stuff. Like, I'm a very girly girl. So you would think out of all people, I would like a movie like Frozen. No. I don't. But like, I don't know. I mean, I can't say I don't like it, but the little that I've seen of it, not a fan. And the songs just, oh my gosh. I used to work at this place that they, Daddy's Home. No, that is not it. I used to work at this place where they would play that on the radio all of the time, and I'm like, no. Even when it wasn't Christmas. And I'm like, are you serious? So we want to move the museum. This will be interesting. It's not Daddy's Home. It is not. I am so surprised you guys aren't getting this. I'm truly shocked. I mean, it is literally, it's playing, it's on TV. It started already. It's 24-hour. Like I said, I'm so glad. See, we have, okay, so I don't have to normally watch TV because we have Hulu, we have Netflix, we have Disney Plus, we have Amazon Prime Video, we have Apple TV, Apple Plus, whatever the Apple's version is. So we have 5 different streaming channels that I can, you know, anything I want to watch. I don't have to turn on TV, and I'm so happy for this because of reasons like this, because I don't want to see this movie on. I want to move the museum. 50,000 bells. Okay, so yeah, so it's 30,000 to move your house. That's right, and it's 50,000 to move any villager, I believe. The Star. No. All right, Martin. It is not the Star. I'm so blown away that you guys haven't got this. So, if you guys don't guess it tonight, and that's fine if you don't, we're going to carry this on till tomorrow. Because, I'm sure somebody... That's right, little owl. I'm moving your crib. I like that stance, how she was just like, ah. Cinderella? That's not a Christmas movie. Is it? You consider that Christmas? I mean, there's like pumpkins and stuff involved. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Look, I have so much stuff in this thing now. I don't know what to do with all of it. Like, I don't have room in my... I'm getting so many of these rusted parts. And they keep sending me bear teas. I think that's hilarious. You know, I think there's bear teas that keep appearing in here because when I first started the game, that's like the only thing I would give my villagers are bear teas. That's the only thing I would give them. And at one point, everybody was wearing bear tees. And then I thought, well, you know, I do want to work on getting these guys photos. So I started giving them actual gifts. I don't know, Raph. I mean, if, we'll see when Martin comes back. If you guys can't guess it and you do want me to tell you, I'll tell you. But if I do decide to ask tomorrow during the stream and you both are here, can't give it away is the only thing. Like I said, let's wait till Martin gets back and see if he has any more guesses. This movie is so bad. That's all I can say. I don't even know of a better hint. Just that it's so... Wait, is that the dark brown? Is that the dark brown dirt? I can't tell now. It's a movie. It is definitely... Okay, that is the dark brown, because it looks the same as that. Alright. It is definitely a movie. Without a doubt. It is a movie. So it's actually gonna let me... It's actually gonna let me, like... So I'm not gonna build it there without moving my, gold roses. But that looks about even on both sides. Probably needs pushed back a little bit more. So we're not going to do that just yet. I'm not going to let them destroy my roses. And I wonder if I should... Let's see, that took out 4. I think that took out 4 of the pear trees. Yeah, it did. Man, the museum's big. Do I have enough room? I do. Aw, no, It's a Wonderful Life is a very sweet film. It's a very nice film. I do. It's been a long time since I've seen that. I'm surprised you even know of that, Raph. That's a very old film, but it's a very sweet film. I can't remember too much about it, but it's just one of those, like, you know, you just want to, like, curl up on the couch with, like, a cup of hot chocolate and just watch it and be happy and sad a little bit, and then, but Beauty and the Beast, that's not a Christmas movie. Ralph, that is not a Christmas movie. Alright, I'm gonna have to eat, I guess, 4 pears to move these trees. Or 4 something. Sure. I don't know where to move them, though. That's the thing. Where should I move these trees at? To get them away from... Oh no. I was like... I thought I lost the last pair. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't, especially going back to, oh no, Charlie Brown, anything is going to be amazing. Charlie Brown's Christmas, Charlie Brown's Halloween, Charlie Brown, anything is going to be completely awesome. So no, I would never diss Charlie Brown. I love Charlie Brown. And they're talking teachers that you can't understand. You're not supposed to understand because they're all at adults. So since they're adults, like little kids are like, we don't want to hear that, so they're just like womp womp womp. It always cracked me up. So, like, I felt kind of the same way about my teachers. Like, I didn't really pay attention to them. Actually, don't listen to me. That's terrible. I shouldn't even tell you guys that. But I mean, that's how the like Charlie Brown's kind of that was like the whole idea about it or whatever. No, I know what movie you're talking about. I know what movie you're talking about. But it was kind of like a little bit of a corny movie, but that's not the movie that I'm referring to. Oh no, I didn't mean to dig up that. Oh well. We need to replant some pear trees. So, I guess we'll figure out where to plant these guys, because I don't know where to plant them. No, my shovel. You know what really makes me mad is like, so there's like these holes and stuff, and I have a plant right in my, is it gonna actually let me plant it? I didn't think it did. Without a shovel, I didn't think you could plant anything. Oh. Okay, then. I can't dig it back up because I have no shovel. That's okay. I didn't think you could plant stuff without holding a shovel. I could have swore I've seen that somewhere. Is Let It Snow even... Is that a movie? Because it's news to me if it is. But no, that's not it. I can't believe my shovel broke. Yeah, that is not the answer. I am really surprised. I think we lost Martin for good. But I'm really surprised you guys haven't got this. Yay! We have a gold shovel right here. Perfect. Oh yeah, here's a tambourine. Do you want a tambourine? Wolf made me, not Wolf. Squid made me buy him one when it was in my shop the one day. And then, like, I visited him later, and he was, like, playing a tambourine. I was like, I bought you this tambourine because you wanted it. Now I have 2 tambourines that I don't know what to do with. Probably just sell those or something. Alright, so cool. We have our shovel back. Nice. And you know what? Might as well just eat the rest of the pears. Because I'm sure that well, I need to dig up that one tree anyway. Yeah, you give up. So, like I said, I will make you a deal. I don't know if Martin's ever coming back, but I'll make you a deal. I will tell you if you don't say anything tomorrow, if you join the stream, assuming you're going to join the stream tomorrow, but if or when you join the stream tomorrow, if you don't tell anybody what the answer is, I will tell you. I seriously thought this would be easy. To be completely honest, I thought this would be an easy one. So we're gonna have to pull. So we have 3 pear trees, right? That's 3 in our. Yep, and then we need to get this one out, I guess. All right. I think Martin's not. I think his BRB is like sometimes everybody else's BRB, kind of like. I'm BRB. Actually, I just fell asleep, which is fine. Okay, so the movie is called A Christmas Story. And they literally play it 24 hours a day on most channels. Like, it's on a cable, it's just on most TV channels. And when I was looking it up, they already started playing it. And it just repeats and repeats and repeats. It's just, I don't, that movie. Yeah, I know, right? Like, and I don't like that movie. I'm probably like one of the only ones in this world that I can't stand the like lady leg lantern or lamp or whatever. And then the stupid part where the kid gets his tongue stuck on the frozen pole or whatever. I don't like that movie. But yeah, that is the answer. So, there you have it. And I don't get the appeal to the movie. Just no, not my thing. Oh, my pockets are full already. Oh yeah, almost every single movie, Christmas, Maddie's Christmas. I know which movie you're talking about with that one, but all the other ones I've pretty much seen. You said Let It Snow is a movie. I haven't heard that one, but all the other ones, yeah, all the other ones I've heard of, and or seen. But yeah, I mean I like cartoons. Like I said, I don't really consider Cinderella a Christmas movie, but I mean even still today, I really like Cinderella. But, yeah, there's your answer. So, I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff, because I have some full inventory going on here. I could get rid of some bells, drop those off. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I would like to every once in a while start, like, have a trivia night. I'm excited about the Christmas. I keep saying Christmas, but I more mean, like, festive, whatever, contests. You know, your nicest, whatever, outfit, most festive, you know, for the season. And actually, this might work out really nice because... Right, so it's the 18th that we're going to have the first one, your nicest Christmas attire, and technically the 16th is when Nintendo's letting us all have, it's going to start the real snow, and I am talking about real time for Animal Crossing, not time travel or whatever, which I know a lot of us already have, and then, but so for people that don't time travel, they'll still have a fair. Although it's just designing enables, or I mean designing, so it's not like you would need the snowflakes to do anything, but, yeah. Okay, alright, Raph. Well, thanks for joining. It's been a lot of fun, as usual. And, you have a great day tomorrow. Yeah, it's always nice when you can join, Raph. Always. So, you have a great night. Have a good luck at school tomorrow. And see you next time you come on. Have a good night. And peace. Alright, I don't think we're getting Martin back. If I were to guess. Nice, Raph. Good work. Alright, don't want to get rid of my gold flowers. Let's see. Let's put them here for now. Good enough. Oh. That was my switch that just fell. I wonder if that's saying I should stop streaming. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Yeah, there's too many cords in this room, I think. There's like wires going everywhere. Anyhow, so I will probably stay on a little bit longer in case we have any people still possibly watching. But I might just call it a night pretty soon. I am trying to start to stream a little earlier so people aren't staying up too late. So I am actually trying to do that. Let's get rid of some bells here. You know, I think what I'll do is figure out deposit everything. Where to put resident or I keep saying resident services. Where to put a museum and maybe call that a night. I should unload my trees first though, somewhere. Where should I put my trees at? And again, I want to move my house too. I did want to move my house up here. I don't know if that's gonna look good though. Oh, hi Martin, welcome back. So no. So, Raph did not guess the movie, but he was dying for me to tell him. So I finally told him. And you can probably see his and when he said I won't, I promise, because I was like, well, maybe we'll continue this question into tomorrow, just in case, if you guys can't guess it. And he needed to know, so I just told him, because I figured it would. I mean, he guessed so many different movies. I felt kind of obligated to just let him know. But no, I mean, some of his guesses were pretty good. Just none of them were correct. Alright, you know, I'm gonna hold off on placing my trees, I think. Because these take too long. Only because of the way that I'm gonna design the platform for them before I put them down. So, let's, I know if I put the museum down where I'm planning on putting it, it's going to get rid of all of these special flowers. And I hate to do this, but I mean, I'm digging up my gold. I'm digging up a very, very nobody cares about red, but I actually have been using red roses, believe it or not. They're just not special at all. But I actually am saving the red over the black, which is going to destroy me because, not destroy me, but make me sad because a lot of people, are after black roses because they make the gold. But these black roses are just gonna have to go bye-bye. That's all I can do. So, let's see what it looks like here. So that's a little... It actually doesn't look that even on each side. So, let's, not do that. And I actually think the holes are messing with me a little bit. We'll just get rid of it. I'll leave that one. And, but no, so Martin, I'll give you a choice. I can either just tell you if you're curious, or you can keep guessing in tomorrow's stream, or both. I mean, I could tell you, but I told Raph if we do if we do continue this discussion tomorrow, or bring it up, I should say, by we, I mean me, bring it up again, then he can't say. Okay, you need to know. Okay. It's a Christmas Story. So, I'm probably one of the only people on Earth that does not like that movie. I trust you, Martin. I do. I know I've put you guys through enough, like, torment in trying to guess the movie. But yeah, it's a Christmas Story. And, there's so many things I just don't like about that movie. So many things. Anything from the lamp lady, like, you know what I'm talking about, that lamp. That's so stupid in my mind. And then the little kid that, you know, he gets his tongue stuck to the light post or something outside. So, I just don't like that movie. And so many people, like, think it's, like, a classic, which I guess it kind of is. I don't know. I am actually surprised that you guys didn't guess that. Alright, I think we're a little more even here, I think. I'm gonna go with yes. To evenness. Alright, you know what? I think it's close enough. So, let me imagine it. But I think this will be alright. As long as we curve off the other end and, you know, make it the same. Then again, I wonder if I could fit another tree. Like another pear tree on the other side. I wonder. I'm actually going to... I'm going to plant the tree back here and see what it looks like. Polar Express is a wonderful, wonderful movie. I like Tom Hanks to begin with. I think he is a wonderful actor. Polar Express is very, very special. I like that movie a lot. I think I actually, like, so I cry over movies. Like, even when they're just, like, not even worth crying over. I do cry. Even when they're, like, really, really happy, really, really sad. I actually cried over Polar Express. I'm not gonna lie. I did. It's a very good movie. It just has a lot of, like, sentimental value to it. You know? But yeah, it doesn't take a lot for me to cry in a movie. Like, I can't even remember some of the movies I've cried over that it's like, really, Jen, are you actually crying over this movie? But, no, this is a very, very good movie. But, you know, the one weird thing is, I did not cry over the movie Up. I just didn't. I thought it was a really cute movie. And I liked it, and I thought it was emotional, like, towards the end and everything. But, but I think one reason I didn't cry over it is because so many people told me, you're going to cry. It's a very, you know, moving movie. If that sounded terrible. A moving movie? Like, who says that? Anyway, but they said that, like, it's very full of emotion and stuff like that, and that I would cry. And I was like, really? So, I was like, you know, I was prepared. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll cry. But you know, if something is gonna make me, I just kicked over this pole that I wanted to plant this tree in. But I'm like, that's fine. If a movie's gonna make me cry, you know, I'm prepared. Whatever. Okay. So I can probably fit the museum, squeeze it in here. And before I do that, how do I want to do this? Because I need to get in construction mode type of thing. But, I don't know. I think that because I kept thinking I was going to and expecting, I didn't. I appreciated the movie, so it's not like I didn't. But I don't know. But yeah, Polar Express was a very nice movie. And I do think it has a lot to do with the actors that play in the movies. Well, sometimes. I shouldn't say all the time. But at the same time, with The Grinch, and I really like Jim Carrey. I just did not like his version of The Grinch. I think because I was like always been so tied on, you know, the original Dr. Seuss Grinch. That's the only thing that I really ever knew. So I'm gonna use the dark dirt path because I think that would look the best against whenever it does start snowing. And I should have waited to put down. I don't know if you were here earlier, Martin, when I was talking about this, but I discovered something yesterday that makes me so happy. I didn't know you could do, and I'm actually probably going to make a very, very, very short YouTube video on it, just to help other people on this, because it's amazing. What I'm doing right now is not it. I shouldn't have. I should not have planted that tree yet because I need to finish filling in the that. So now we can plant the tree. Oh wait, actually, what we want to do. So this is sort of it. So you know you can like round off the edges of stuff. We like to do that. We like to make it look nice, right? So it's not squared out. And I'm only rounding off these two because I'm going to keep this continuous all along here until the end of the pear trees. That's what they're called. Oh, so I really don't do YouTube per se. Like I stream on Twitch and I stream on YouTube. So if you literally went to my YouTube page right now, you would see exactly what you're seeing right now. But I think whenever I find something valuable, I do want to post like tiny clips. You know, not something like, you know, I'm going to pretend to be a YouTuber because I'm going to make you watch like 5 ads and then I'm going to show this like this hour-long clip of something that you can do in like 2 seconds. And then I'm going to make you watch a few more ads and then keep like I don't no. that is not I mean, yeah, I talk a lot while I'm streaming because, you know, it's something to do. While I'm streaming, if the live people are here, then, yeah, then that's what you do. You talk to them. But as far as making helpful hints, I do want to put, like, that's one thing. This is one thing that I want to put on YouTube. There was another thing that, how to avoid scammers whenever you are trading on Nookazon, at least one way. And it was kind of funny. I don't normally do trades when I'm streaming. I just don't think I mean, that's not the appropriate time to do trades. It was actually requested that I do some trades. The one stream actually was by Raph, who was just here. He went to bed, which he should be going to bed because he has school in the morning. But he was like, no, you know, and it was just a few of us. It was like me, him, and there was maybe one or two other people. He's like, oh, let's do a trade. So I was like, okay, sure. So I went through the process of like how I evaluate what people are offering and what, you know, and actually keep a spreadsheet of my offers of what people have offered me in the past. And, you know, along with, you know, did they offer Nook Mile tickets? How many? Did they offer bells? Did they offer mats? You know, materials, and whatever, and then kind of the interaction. So I keep a spreadsheet of that, so I record that. Likewise, if I'm buying something from somebody, I keep a spreadsheet of all that. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. So I was going through all that process, and it turned out this person, they did offer me like a decent, I even forget what it was. They did offer me a decent offer for, and it was something. It was actually right when I first started streaming. It might have only been like, about 2 or 3 days into when I first started, something like that. Oh, but this is what I wanted to show you real quick. I'll get back to that. I know my mind jumps all over the place. So I rounded these off, these edges. I rounded them off because you can do that with the regular dirt tool. You know, like the stone and the dirt, whatever pretty much anything, any of these that you lay down, you can round off. And I think that's a nice look. You can put it on the ground and kick it, or I mean, not kick it, but use your tool to round off. Now, if you just put the custom designs down, that's when you get the little, you know, boxy edges, which is one thing I didn't like. So, instead of doing that, and I have an example over here too, and I need to finish these trees, but this is even a little more noticeable. On this side, like, I like the cherries on the ground like that, but it's like at this squared off portion, and I actually wanted to have the dark brown, like I said, the dark brown. Yeah, I like the curved edges. I think it looks so much better. So once I finish this entire row, the two ends will be the curved and then just the straight in between. But I didn't like the boxy look, and I didn't realize if you put a custom pattern on top of any of these, but there's 8 of them. Yeah, no, 9. There are 9 patterns. If you put the custom designs on any top of any, whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Then it will actually go to the form of it. So I was really, like I said, I discovered that my mistake. And I do want to make a quick YouTube video of that. Just saying, you know, look, you can do this. And we do need to, and oh, I think the reason I started down the first path is because I actually ran into, okay, I know this will work because I have it done over there. But I actually ran into the person I was trying to trade with did end up trying to scam me. And I've been playing this game long enough. I've been doing enough trades that I know how to get out of it. And it was actually made a comment to me that I actually should chop up that video, make it maybe like 3-4 minutes, nothing too long, but and then you know, I'm just gonna dig a hole here because this is being difficult and I don't want to go in the wrong spot. But I was brought to my attention to maybe you should make this into a YouTube, like a short clip of YouTube, and let people, you know, tell them this. And I was like, you know what, I might do that. And then like little hacks like that, it's not a hack, I don't even know why I said that word, but like little tricks like this, I think would be beneficial to help people. And then of course I'm gonna redo the rest of these with the dark brown dirt and curve off the edges. I know I do leave stuff half undone sometimes, and I know that probably just, like, it probably like gets to people really, really bad, and I'm sorry for that because I can just imagine some people. I know I'm sure at times I would watch this and be like, why isn't she just doing the rest of the cherry trees? I do jump around a lot because I have a lot going on in my island. Like, I have a lot, but I don't have a lot. I don't know, it's weird because there's so much that I still want to do, and yeah. So anyway, so now that we have a nice, really right now my goal is to figure out a nice spot for our museum. And that actually looks perfect. So we have an even amount of spots on both sides. I was able to fit another pear tree over there, which is beautiful. Alright, I like that. So yeah, it's gonna destroy a lot of my precious black roses, but that's okay. Let me imagine it, I don't even know what this is for. Why they even bother? Because to me, let me imagine it is like, let me walk around it, let me go to the left of it, let me at least use the camera view or whatever to look around. But yeah, this is all you get when you say let me imagine it. But anyway, I'm happy with that. Am I? Actually, I was thinking, oh no, now my brain's gonna be going on. I was actually thinking, some people have their museum kind of up, like on a, like higher up, like you walk, stairs. Like, I can think of this word. Like, you have to walk upstairs to get to it. I'm almost wondering if that might be kind of cute. However, if I do that, I probably do want to remove a tree. So I can have some stuff around. Now I don't know what to do. Because if I do put it up, I almost think I want to do that. I seriously, now that I'm thinking about it, oh gosh. See, this is why my island is not complete. Because I'm like, so if I like take this entire area, and I will have to get rid of the tree that I just put down, and with its proper dirt around it, I will have to get rid of that because I will need, although is that going to be too close to these stairs? I mean, what I could do, so you get an option, you get 8 inclines. And what am I at now? That is a good, can I see that on the map? I'm not even sure. Does it show on the map? I do not think it, oh, there's one there. Maybe it's 8 bridges and or inclines. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. So I'm not even seeing, I'm way over, oh, okay, so I see that one. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know where, oh, because I'm way down here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I wasn't sure I was... Okay. That makes sense. So that one, and then that one in the rectangle that's being built right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6. So I have 3 bridges and 3 stairs. So I have 2 more I can make. Okay. That might be okay. I mean, it might be a little... I just don't want it to be, like, way in your face. You know, like, oh my gosh, I'm going up here, and then I have to go up another stairs to get to the museum. Like, if that'd be too much. Or you could put I could tear these down and put the stairs over here. Could do that. Although I did kind of like them on the left there. Now I don't know. This is what happens when I get tired and indecisive, and then I think I know what I want to do, and then I'm like, no. Yeah, now I don't know. Because if I move the stairs over to the other side, I think that would look weird. I mean, technically, excuse me, what I could do is I could, and actually I might like this idea, I could move Abel's over here and keep it at ground level. And over here, have like the huge ramp going up to the museum, which actually might work out pretty cool, since right here is my secret beach, right back here, and that's where Red will be, so I can see what items I have, or what items I need for a red spot. I might actually do that. Cool. Yep. I think I like it. So, we're gonna go back and talk to Tom and cancel our request to build to move the museum. And move Abel's again. I just moved Abel's. I don't know if you were here a few days ago, Martin, but I just moved Abel's. And I was like so happy. I'm like, this is the perfect spot. I really like it. And now I'm moving it again. But that's okay. That's alright. We got this. It is all good. So, infrastructure. I want layout changes. Let's not move it, at least not now. Okay, okay, yeah, so that's awesome. We started watching yesterday. It was probably either the day before that or the day prior to that even that I just moved Abel's, which is kind of a big thing for me because I haven't been moving stuff. I just started moving a little bit ago villagers. For the first time ever, I moved my house, and that was the first time ever that I moved Abel's sisters. And museum, I haven't moved at all. Like, where it is where it's always been. And that might not sound like a big deal to you, but I've been playing since day one. And I have a lot of hours in this game. I have a lot of hours. I literally have not met a single person that has even close to the amount of hours that I put in this game. So, and then I started streaming, which I haven't even been streaming that long. But, yeah, I started streaming, and, of course that helped increase my hours a little bit. If you want, I will show you. People usually go like, what? Because my island doesn't reflect it, because I change stuff a lot. I change stuff around all the time. And I make, on-the-fly decisions, and then I change my mind. So we want to move, not the shop. We want to move the tailors. Again. Yes. See, I love that if you change your mind that you want to move something. Tom is so nice. He gives you your bells back. So I have exactly the 50,000 that I gave him to move the museum that I'm not using anymore. And, yeah, we'll talk to Mabel. I wonder if they ever say, like, no. I think it's just, like, I don't know, the aesthetics of the game. Just like, oh, they're so cute. We're talking to them and making sure it's cool with them. But I'll show you my hours, because, see, so he makes you pay the fee up front for whenever you want to move something, but my little stairwell there, not only did that cost a lot of bells to move, or make, I mean, he only takes, I did not mean to jump back there, he only takes a little bit of payment at a time. No. I wish there was, like, a hotkey that you could escape out of this stuff. Alright, here we go. Alright, so how many hours does Jen have? Yeah, people don't have... What am I doing here? Also, I'm not used to the control. The, game, Pro Controller. I'm not used to it. No, I'm not ready to wrap things up. I'm used to playing with my handheld. On my handheld, the Switch. So, sometimes I do have to... Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I... Where's my... Gosh. There we go. I actually had to look at my controller to find the home button. Because I normally do play... Well, when I'm playing myself, I play on, the Switch. I don't ever play on TV or whatever, but when I'm streaming, I need to have it docked so I can cast. Alright. Hours for Animal Crossing. What are we at? 2,705 hours. There you go. And yes, I like Pokemon, but you'd never be able to tell because I only have 55 hours there. But there you go. 2,700 hours. Yeah. Which usually surprises people. Like, I'll tell people, okay, you don't understand. Like, I do have a lot of hours in this game. And, some people are they crack me up because they're like, oh, I bet I have more. And I'm like, yeah, you can bet you have more. I really doubt you do. But I have yet to find the person that has more hours than I do. And actually, it's really funny. Like, I had well over 2,000 hours before I even started streaming. And like I said, I haven't even been streaming that long. Not that long at all. Yeah, I know, like, everybody thinks they're gonna have more than me. And I'm like, nah. I'm at this point that I can almost, anybody that runs into me and asks me, like, a lot of people come in the stream and they're like, yeah, I have way more hours than you do. Because sometimes I even surprise myself that I have this many. But, in my defense, I actually have more, I've earned almost all of those hours just playing on my own. And like I said, and not streaming. Because, oh no, this is not good. I wonder if there's room for another tree. The Taylor's so much shorter than the museum, which I guess isn't too surprising. What should I do? So, you know what? I'm not going to put another tree around. You know why? Because I want to line it with flowers. Like I had over there, too, as a matter of fact. So, we'll get a nice even, you know, just bring the flowers over. Do I have enough room in my, I don't. So, but that's alright. We'll try to, and you know what's really, what I'm actually happy about moving this again, you know why? So, I like to do this thing where I try to color code the flowers with the houses, the services, residents, or whatever. I do that same with my villagers. I don't know if you were on my, sometimes I talk about that. I just think it's really cute. Just try to color coordinate. Sure. So the flowers so Abel's is, you know, green and red. So I put those there. But one reason I'm actually so happy I am moving this again is because this is driving me crazy. There's this huge space back here. And I thought that I had it lined up right to the very back. And it's not. I thought it was flush to the very edge. And the fact that there's, like, you can walk behind it, to me that's, like, this huge waste of space. And it's been driving me crazy ever since I put it there. So, we're going to not make that same mistake again. And I'll even start, this is probably going to be too far up, but that's alright. I don't want that space behind there. Don't want it. See, that, I think that's going to be okay. Because it looks almost like it's going a little over the edge, but I bet it will be flush up against the edge. And then I think gives the perfect amount of room for my mums and roses. Is what I had over there, I believe. The green mums and the red roses. So, and I always do the Let Me Imagine It just because I feel like, I don't know, that's the thing. It looks a little uneven to me. I don't know if it's the shadow. It could be the shadow. It definitely could be the shadow. That's why I don't like this Let Me Imagine It thing, because you're really not imagining it that great or that good. The only other thing I can think to do is to bring the flowers over and plant them to get an even better idea. I mean, it almost seems like logically it would have to be even. It seems like that. So, I'm gonna just bring at least some flowers. How many can I bring over? 3? Yeah, I mean, like, it seems like logically it should be even. But, like I said, I don't know if it's the shadow. It just didn't look even to me. And I really don't want to have to. It really bugs me that you can't move houses. Like, you can't move them, like, 1 square to the right 1 square to the left, or anything like that. You have to move, if you want to move something, it has to be in a completely different spot. That always bugged me. I'm like, you know, I'll pay the bells or whatever, the moving fee. I'll pay them. Just like, let me move, you know, just something. So I have three open spots. Let's see. We'll start with the flowers. Maybe. We'll see how this goes. So, this might turn out. I mean, this. I think at the very least this will help figure out, you know, if it really isn't even as I'm thinking. So, get that there. Put that there and go here. New person head, nope. Plant that there. Yeah, I think we might be alright. This is terrible needing to do this like one at a time because my inventory is. And you know, I'm not even gonna worry about the holes. You know why? Because we're putting. Well, I guess this one, these ones I'll have to. So we're gonna build this on a nice cliff. I think we'll be good for. Oh, that's right. I started putting down. Oh gosh, that's another thing. Another thing I was not consistent with. I started putting down dirt, and for the flowers, and I did not do that to start off here. And their dirt is not around the villagers' houses either. That might be just a cleanup chore for another day, because I don't think I'm going to wanna. I mean, I guess it wouldn't take too long. I don't know. But the only things you can't, whenever something's in a single line, like you can't round it off. So I think it's the one reason I didn't. I really like the, oh my gosh, not that. I really like the little spinny wheel next to Abel's sisters. But yeah, you can't. I think this is actually the lighter. You can't make them rounded. Since you can only make stuff rounded if it's 2 or more in width. So I think I'm actually going to not. I don't even think I look in Abel's sisters today yet. I don't really go in here. I have so many clothes in my inventory, my house inventory. I once in a while will come in here and look, and just usually, if anything looks remotely interesting, I'll run in the dressing room. But right now, I am, not only do I have a wand outfit on, but I have my construction outfit on, and both of those you cannot wear when you want to go. So I'm not taking both those off just to see the other colors and stuff, because nothing looked that appealing to me. It is very rare that I see stuff in Abel's that I like. So let's get our red rose here. But this might be a little more even than I was. That's why the whole let me imagine it thing, it's not a thing. It's not really a thing. That's all 3, right? Oh no, there's one more. Okay. I actually didn't know you could paint dirt over a hole. That is hilarious. Alright. Okay. Okay, and might as well just bring it. There's what, 2 left. Might as well just bring them over. It doesn't make sense to not completely finish those off. But yeah, I like it. So like I said, it's gonna be right by red, and I like it. So I can be like, oh man, do I have this? And do I have that? Because that is something I do not keep a spreadsheet of, because red doesn't. Number 1, Red does not visit me very often. And number 2, when he does visit me, it's mostly fake stuff. Number 3, whenever stuff is real, it's stuff I already have. Number 4, he never, ever, ever visits me with statues. It's always art. So, yeah. So I think that's one reason I'm like, just throw museum up there. I like this idea a lot. Because I think having going up the stairs that are actually to the right of me, well, I guess the right of me, yeah, there. I think if you went up these stairs and then like you're like in the face with new like other stairs that lead up to the museum, I think that'd be too much. Like, I don't think that would be too I don't know, too appealing, like too, I don't know. I know what word I'm thinking, I think. Too pleasing, to like too I don't know. It would just be not, I don't know. I almost want to say like, no, I don't know. I don't know what word I know what word I'm trying to think of, but it's just not coming to, it doesn't flow well, I guess is the best way I could possibly put it. Like, the flow of the design isn't. Alright, let's try this. So this looks like I'm about in the middle, right? Because there's 2 black roses to the left of me. And there would be 2 to the right. So this is looking good. I'm actually happy with at least it looking to be somewhat centered. So let's try this. So, okay, cool. I'm okay with it saying that the ground isn't stable. That means I'm over too far. That's fine. We just don't want to be, we don't want to have that situation like is happening right now. Don't like that. That looks beautiful. I like it. And of course, let me imagine it. Why not? Alright, clean up the rose. Why do the roses look so like they're coming out too far? Because they shouldn't. Unless Abel's sister is shorter than. I don't know if anybody is still with me, but I did lose, I guess, internet connection for a second there. So I'm actually going to keep talking just in case we have people still here. I don't know. I am not really sure. Let's see. So, I don't know what to do. I really liked the. Now I'm thinking it was not that bad that it was forward a little bit. I don't know what to do. I really don't. Right, I need to rethink. I do need to rethink. So these are. I mean, I could move the flowers up a little bit, forward a little bit. Let me try that. Or no, they would need to move back more. So I'd have to move the Abels up more. I was thinking that in reverse. I don't know. I'm really not sure what to do now. Because I like having 4 on each side. You know, it is just one space, so I might actually be okay. Might be okay with that. I might be alright. Let's see. I don't know. So I guess it really wasn't that bad after all. So we want to make sure, let me imagine it. We want to make sure the flowers aren't looking out of place. And see, they are. They're looking too, they're coming out too far. So I am going to say I need to rethink it. Move out just a little bit and over this way a bit. Try it here. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys are still with me, but my internet seemed to have just disconnected and all of a sudden connected itself again. I have no idea how long I was gone. I just kind of kept talking until my screen flickered a little bit, and then I saw that my connection was lost, and it reconnected like it's supposed to do, but I have no idea how long I was gone for, or if any of you guys are even still here, to be honest. So that's still not forward enough, because I kind of want the roses, the flowers, what the roses, oh, for a minute, okay. That's not too bad, but I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. That's not too bad. I know earlier, it was out for a bit earlier, but I didn't have it set to auto reconnect, because sometimes that doesn't work anyway. This time it did, so that's good. So yeah, as much as I complained about that space behind there, I actually might just do it. Let me imagine this. Because I think that if it's gonna make the flowers look better, which it does. That looks a little uneven too, though, now. Like, just a little bit. Like, there's just a little bit too much space on the left. I might just be being picky. I don't know. I'll try one more time, because I want it to be even. Completely even. So we'll go just a little bit over here. I think I'm okay with the space, the line in the back. You know, who knows? Maybe I can, if there's some flowers or something that I would use for later, and I don't. Maybe I can put something there. I don't know. Let's see how this looks. You know, I don't think I'm going to get away from looking like there's a little bit of space. Because, yeah, I don't think it's just the shadow either. I think, at least while I'm at it, let me get rid of this black flower, because that will not be there. I don't think it is the shadow. I think there is just a little bit off-center, which is terrible. I know I'm like freaking out over this, and people are probably never gonna notice it. And yeah, that's not, no. It's too far back. I swear, I could spend all day, I swear, just doing this. But it's like I said, like, once you put something down, it's there. Let me imagine it. It's a pain to, like, move stuff. If you want to move it just, like, sliver of an inch. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get better. I might try one more time, but I think that's just the way the grid works for the island. I think that's just the way it is. Because I'm pretty sure they use a snap to grid, which would make a lot of sense. See, I feel like if I try to put it here, it is going to go over the mums and the roses. I'm pretty sure. I mean, that would make sense. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, I mean, it is pretty much a snap to grid. It's just that little tiny space. Yeah, on the left there, it looks like there's more. Maybe in daylight, daylight or something, it'll look better. No clue. But I think I was about here when I thought that might be okay. So we have that space in the back, which is, oh, now okay. Let me imagine it. Okay. I mean, if I really want the 4 flowers on the sides, that's kind of what I'm gonna have to do. So we are gonna go with that. So yeah. Now time to figure out what to do with all of these flowers. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. You know, just for aesthetics, we'll just put like nice gold roses here. Why not? Or should I mix them with gold and blue? Although black and gold, that might work. Can show my pride a little bit. I'm from Pittsburgh, in case anybody doesn't know that. So we'll do the black and gold. Why not? Hey, Faded. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What is up? How are you today, wherever you're at? I'm just running around trying to figure out, just trying to work on my island a little bit. With not really any rhyme or reason at this point. I just moved my Abel's sisters over here, so we're waiting for that, and really, oh, you should, she will love it. Okay, so this is like the cutest game ever. You can do so many different things. It's adorable. You can, so I'm in construction mode right now. And what that does is you can build cliffs, and you can build like water paths. You won't get that until later in the game. But, I mean, the game is a lot of fun. You can, this is what's going to be Abel's sisters. It takes a day for stuff to build. Gosh, whenever I hear that somebody's thinking about buying the game, like, my mind just floods with, like, all these things I want to talk about how awesome the game is. You get up to 10 villagers, and the villagers are just little people that live on your island with you, and they all have distinct personalities, and you kind of just have fun with them and make them happy. So this is actually one of the stores that you will get. This is the Able Sisters, the one that I actually am in the process of moving, but it takes a day, an Animal Crossing day, to move stuff. So it's for now. It is still here. You can, oh gosh. Let's see. So you'll get wands for pretty much every season. And then wands are just fun because you can change your clothes. So I'm in Merry Christmas. I'm gonna go fishing. So I'm gonna get out of construction mode. Or Island Designer. Which, Island Designer, like I said, is really fun. Because you can eventually build ponds and build cliffs and do all kinds of stuff that is really, really fun. So this is my fishing outfit. Outfits are huge in this game. You get so many different clothes and so many different things you can mix and match and everything. Let's see. Flowers are fun to breed. You will only get a few flowers to start off with. My island has a lot, but nowhere near that it used to have. Each season, Animal Crossing, one really cool thing about the game is you're constantly getting new things for the new seasons. So right now it's December, so the leaves are, they're orangish brownish. The other day it was actually snowing on the island. And further into December, we're going to start getting more snow. And the ground will actually be covered in snow, just like in real life. There's one really cool thing about this game is a lot of stuff, it's so much like real life. From growing plants, growing flowers. There are flowers that are difficult to breed and to get. And of course, that's always a challenge. I have a lot of bears on my island, which you might be able to see already. I like the bears. I think they're adorable. And then for each season, you usually get exclusive items for that season. Like we just got done with, well, a few months ago now, Halloween and then Thanksgiving. And you get like exclusive stuff for each season, which is really cool. So for like Thanksgiving, we got this like cornucopia, whatever. Yeah, that thing. So if you completed all the tasks, it was Franklin, which it was really ironic that he was a turkey, but he came and visited you for Thanksgiving and gave you these tasks to do, and then rewarded you with DIYs, do-it-yourself little things that you gather materials and make more stuff for your island. This waterfall I actually created, and with the island designer tool that whenever I had that construction hat on. There's just so much in this game. You can swim. You can swim in the ocean. You can't swim in the rivers. But you can swim in the ocean. You can fish in the ocean, and you can fish in the rivers too. So I like to fish in real life a lot. So fishing, naturally, I like to fish in the game too. My island's not the best example because I do have a lot of stuff laying all over the place. Every few minutes you'll get balloons in the sky and you shoot those down and they have items. They have like clothing items, or they'll have a furniture item. Sometimes they'll even have bells. And bells is what the currency is for the game, where you can buy other things. You can buy more clothing. You can buy furniture for your house. And it's really fun. You get to decorate your own house. These are all my villagers' houses. Not all of them, but these are how I'm setting my villager. You can move villagers' houses just like I just moved Abel's houses. Some stuff you can actually interact with. So I'm like pretending to play. And then your villagers will talk to you. And Maple calls me honey. But yeah, you can actually play with stuff. It's cute. I mean, it's just that like added little special thing. Everybody ends up finding like their favorite villagers, and they get attached to them because it's so easy to do. It's just really fun. Here's my entrance. So, and you'll get, there's 3 or 4, maybe Martin, you know better, but there's 3 or 4 different colors of airports. I think there's 4. But depending on your airport color matters what colors are available to you in resident services, which is this for me. I don't know. I want to say like so many things at once, and I don't want to get you like too overwhelmed. But this is my house. I decorated it for Christmas, so that's why it's red and green. Because I thought that'd be cute. Once you do pay off your final house loan, you can decorate it all you want. And one thing that's really important for new players, you don't need to pay off your very last loan, because at first it's a lot. It's very, very expensive. It took me a while to actually finish my last loan. The only thing that, I'll just show you instead of keep yapping. But this is my house, and you get to decorate your house however you want. Put furniture anywhere, hang paintings anywhere. My main room is a mess because it's kind of like the junk room right now. Of course, I have my bears. These things on the floor are DIYs, just that I have extra of, that I'm just keeping here, so I can either sell them or give them away to my friends, whatever you want. But anyway, this is just, I kind of just put stuff here. So this is a bad example. But your first house, you only have this room. That's all. You only have one room. But still, you can decorate it as much as you want. You can take stuff down. You can put it in storage. Your storage is like pretty good. You get to hold 2,400 items in your house storage now. It used to be only 1,600. So thank you, Nintendo. That was like a blessing the day that update came out. Up here, this is another not a good room to show off, but this is my kitchen. It kind of ended up turning a little cluttering. I actually wish I could show you somebody else's islands that I've been to. Some of them are phenomenal. Like the way that they have their kitchens. I feel like when I put like, 8 things in my kitchen, I feel like it's cluttered. But other people find such good ways of laying stuff out. And let's see. And there's all kinds of achievements. And that is mainly found up here in the Nook Miles. And these will go on forever. The achievements. So like you can say you've beat the game, so because there is a point where you've beat it, but it's also a game that you never actually beat. I play every single day. I stream, so that helps. But even streaming, I haven't been streaming that long. And even before that, the reason I decided to start streaming is because I do play every day. And I'm like, hey, why not, talk to some people and, get other people's opinions and see other people's islands. Because so many people will jump on and they'll be like, hey, do you want to come to my island? But anyway, I'm getting off this subject. These are accomplishments that you can reach. And there's always more. So there's always stuff to, like if you're bored, which I can't think of a single time I've ever played this game where I could have actually said, I'm bored, what should I do? Never. So yeah, you click into these and okay, so that's just telling me that I should plant more fruit trees. Which is fine. I can do that. That's good. That's almost full. What's really important is these up here, these are your daily. These will change every day. Oh, there's a ton to do. She will never be bored at all with this game. Like, there's so many times where I have to, like, sit myself down and I'm thinking, okay, Jen, you have, like, real life to worry about. Like, there's other things that are, like, actual life that, I need to take care of. Anyway, I'll show you my bedroom. I think this is really cute. It's a little overwhelming, because it's a very girly girl bedroom. But anyway, I like it because I like girly things. This is my bedroom. It is a mermaid bedroom. Pretty much everything in here is mermaid. But it's probably the only room in my house that I think is super cute. I like it. And there's also, there's different events that go on. Like, for instance, June is, in Animal Crossing World, June is the wedding month. So you have to complete all these kinds of tasks to get wedding items. And what's really special about those is they are exclusive to not only that month, but there's stuff that you can't reorder. So a lot of that kind of stuff. There's fishing events. There's bug events, like bug offs. There's all kinds of stuff. And you get exclusive items based on those. And I try to always hold on to that stuff unless it's something I really, really don't want. Because once you sell something like that or trash it, whatever you decide to do, then it is gone. So you will get a total, once you actually pay off your loan, like I said, you don't have to pay off that last one, but that's way down the line. Once you pay off your house loan, you end up with the 6 rooms. So here's my main 4, and then there's going to be a downstairs. So I'll show you my downstairs real quick. That is a living room down here. So not a whole lot going on. Just some bears watching some TV, playing some piano, and they have their Switch. So there's 4 bears. So I put 4 Switches in here. So, yeah. So, not a whole lot. I could have probably put that lamp on, like, a stool or something like that. And then upstairs, this is my trophy room. This is getting a little cluttered, to be completely honest. This is a lot of trophies, a lot of, like, plaques and stuff I've gotten from completing events. All of these models on the floor, which I do want to get some tables in here, maybe put the models on tables to make it look a little more presentable. But all these models you can get from catching 3 of whatever thing. And that is bugs and fish. Stuff you dive for, unfortunately, you cannot create models of. But anything you can fish with a fishing pole, and any bug you can catch. Hi, Book. Anyway, and then this flooring I thought was kind of cool. I got this from Pirate Gulliver. So, I thought it was kind of neat. It's kind of like, I don't know. It was a fish, like a water flooring or whatever. But yeah, these are all my accomplishments, achievements, and so that is my house. So give me 1 second. Oh, okay. I apologize for that. I had to take care of something. So I'm up later than my mods. My mods are all in bed, sleeping. Like, I probably should be as well. But anyway, they are all sleeping. So I do occasionally have to cut out and take care of some stuff on my own, unfortunately. Anyhow, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. And so, and then you get to build bridges, building inclines, building stairs, a lot of fun. So this bridge I built, and I'm actually, remember I was talking about the wedding, all of this stuff is wedding exclusive. So I'm like, why not? Like, I love the bears. This scene is not anywhere close to being done, so, it needs a lot of work. But since I love all the bears, I made a little scene where these bears, they're gonna get married. And if you see, I customized this one on the right to have like a kind of a wedding dress. You can really customize their bibs. So she is wearing like a little wedding dress bib, and then he is wearing a little like tuxedo bib. But yeah, I like the bears a lot. And I built this incline. You build fences. It's just, there's always something to do. Always. Oh, so in case you doubt me, let's go here again. If I can find my home button. Alright, in case you doubt how much time you can spend and still talk very much, like, a lot of good things about this game, I'm going to show you the hours. I showed this to Martin just a bit ago, because some people actually do kind of, they're shocked about how many hours I put in this game, and I still talk it up. It's probably the game that I've played the most in a really long time, and I love video games. I really do. But anyway, here is my profile, and here you go. Oops, profile. Me. I've played Animal Crossing for over 2,700 hours. Yeah. Not to make that scary to somebody that's never played, because you can actually make your island like look immaculate with like way less hours than that. Way less. I just happen to change my mind a lot, and with this game, you can change your mind as much as you want. There's also visiting other people's islands. There's visiting mystery islands. There's 20 different mystery islands, and you can build up what's called Nook Mile tickets. Actually, buy Nook Mile tickets with Nook Miles, and the way you get Nook Miles is exactly right in here, what I was showing you before. Completing all this stuff, completing this stuff up here, you can buy Nook Mile tickets, and you use one as much as you want. Well, you use one, and that will take you to a mystery island. Basically, mystery islands are great for beginner players because, and there's never any like bad animals or anything that will attack you, anything you ever have to fight. Nothing ever like that. It's a very, very happy, friendly, happy game. But so the mystery islands, you can land on like there's a like I said, there's 20 different ones, and they have most of them, I should say not all, but most of them have a special something about them. Like there is the special bug island where you can get rare like butterflies. There's Bamboo Island where you can get bamboo and then dig up bamboo from the ground too. There's Money Rock Island where literally like all the rocks just give you bells. And I say like Money Rock Island, I'm using just, these are fan-made terms. But yeah, I mean, it's never boring in this game. Ever. It's always so much fun. But Nintendo's gotten pretty good about the reactions to stuff. Like, I can turn this light on and off, which is cute. You can play with the helicopters. The first time I saw one of these, I was like, this is so adorable. It actually flies in the air. Like, how cute is that? Like, it actually flies. And then the puppies, you can stop them or play with them, and they'll keep barking and wagging their tails. I mean, any questions at all, let me know. And by the way, I don't know if you're still with us, but I do stream every single day. And one thing, this is my Discord server. It is mine, so not huge, and it's very chill, very like laid back, very fun. So feel free to join that. I shouldn't say I do. I just started, well, since I am new to streaming, I should say I just started thinking about like contests to host, and there are 2 up right now in the announcements. And then I would like to start doing games. Like I went to somebody's island the other day, and we played musical chairs, and it was a lot of fun. So there's games you can play with your friends. So whether you're playing on your own or with somebody, it is always fun. You can always, you can use your imagination. I can't even count how many different types of furniture there are, and then any furniture you can imagine. It comes in pretty much any color you can imagine, and collecting things is like a big deal. I like these lamps. I think they're cute. Yeah, you could definitely have fishing contest. Absolutely. And sometimes we do. Sometimes we actually do. Some of our like people join all the time. Like it was, we were allowed to use 10 fish bait, and of course weren't that clear to begin with. So I was just giving those guys a hard time, but it wasn't timed. I thought it was timed, but you were allowed 10 fish bait, and whoever caught the fish that was worth the most won. So, and then sometimes somebody might be cool and be like, hey, I'll host an event and I'll give a prize. Or sometimes we do it just for fun. Yeah, just for fun. But yeah, definitely, I would highly recommend the game. You can just do so much. And a lot of people like will end up restarting their island. I can't imagine. I think I would just cry, because I have gotten so far and done so much with my island. I mean, it is a little bit intriguing to me. See, these are 3 fish. This is, oh, that's stringfish, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a stringfish. Oh, I can pick it up and tell for sure, but I just wanted to try to see if I knew. It's a stringfish. Yeah, it's a stringfish. Okay. That's a very rare fish in the game. So that's why I have 3 of them lined up. So I can create a model of a stringfish. Because you don't see those very often. They're not common whatsoever. But yeah, flowers grow everywhere. If you don't take care of your island, weeds will grow. Some people actually like the look of weeds once in a while. I'm not a big fan of them. These Christmas, like, I could have never built this Christmas tree until it was actually Christmas. It is a DIY that was not released until Christmas. And of course, the game was released this year in March, so there was no Christmas in Animal Crossing until now. So I was pretty happy when that came about. Same with the snowman. There's nothing snow related in anything in Animal Crossing. So yeah, the game's not even a year old, and it is so popular. And I think the one thing that, and I think I kind of touched on this before, but one thing that's so appealing about it is it is like living in real life. Like, you get up and, it's the middle of winter. It's probably snowing on your island then. Or, you're probably going to get a DIY that has something to do with, you'll need to catch snowflakes to make this thing. This thing's so loud. I think it's cute, but sometimes so there's a balloon. I'm gonna catch. Oh no, did it go away? No, it might be coming over this way. Alright, so the way you catch balloons, you need a slingshot. And my slingshot is right here. So, balloons do not fall. If they fall in the water, they're gone. If they fall in flowers, they're gone. If they fall on like a bridge, they're gone. They have to fall in a clear, open area. And sometimes I risk it a little too much. But I really hope I think there might be enough room here. But I hope I'll be able to catch this one for you to show you. It's fun catching balloons. Because you never know what's going to be in that. Oh, good. Okay. I was hoping, if it would have gone a little more to the right, it would have been in the water and it would have been gone. You cannot salvage balloons. Presents that are, so every balloon will drop a present, and you don't know what's gonna be inside it until you open the present. Let's see, what did we get? Alright, a lot of times it is clothing. It can be pretty much anything. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic there, but it can be pretty much anything, but I get a lot of clothing. To see what it looks like, I just place the thing, which is a terrible place to put it since all these trees are here. But I usually place it. I don't like to wear it because I like my predefined, outfits that I have in my star wand. Okay, so this looks actually kind of cute. I didn't think I would like it, but it almost looks like I'd be like a giant watermelon or something. You know, I actually am going to hold on to it, but I'll keep it there for now. And think about it, because I might change my mind. But it's some of the clothing I'm just not a fan of. Trying to think what else. Yeah, Martin, if you have anything to add. I mean, I would just say I think she'll love it. I really do. You know, you can plant flowers anywhere you want. My house looks terrible right now because it did have like the blue and gold around it. Okay. All right. Thanks so much for joining, Martin. Have a great night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope I was like kept you a little bit awake. But yeah, it is getting late for me too. But I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night, and I can't wait to see you back here again whenever you can make it back. Peace. So, anyhow. But yeah, I mean, I can show you a fish real quick too. Just to give you an idea what the fishing is like. This one doesn't look like a very interesting fish, but that's okay. And you're fishing, all your tools will break. Your fishing pole will break. Your axe that you use for trees will break. Your slingshot will break. And that was a very, very bad cast. Let's see what else is there. Oh, there are actually 2 tools that will never, ever, ever, ever break, which is really nice. And I don't think the game would be very easy if either one did break. And that's the ladder. Why you can buy ladders, I'm not really sure. Actually, no, I guess if you went to a mystery island and accidentally left your ladder there or something, I guess that would be why. So you know, I'm gonna get a different fish, because this fish is not. It's just it'll probably take too long to catch him, and it wasn't a very good fish anyway. Oh, and every day you'll get your message in a bottle. Every day, that will always have a DIY, and I can guarantee I already know this DIY because I know pretty much all of them. So it'll be like blah blah blah. Found this DIY. And then you just go and open it. So log decorative shelves, which I already know. So if I was being responsible, I would take this back to my house and put it in that main room there that I have a lot of DIYs. But I am just going to drop it here for now, just to get it out of my inventory. And it goes on the stove. That's actually where it belongs, because that DIY isn't worth much of anything. Excuse me. That to me is hilarious, because it kind of is. I mean, for a newer person, it would be great, but it is a common DIY. So we'll see if this doesn't look like a very interesting fish either, but that's okay. I kind of wanted to show you the fishing, like if you are thinking about getting it for your girlfriend, just to give you an idea. And then that is another really awesome villager I have right beside me. That is Marshall. And I love when the villagers sing. They'll play instruments if the instruments are down on the ground. They interact with all your stuff, which is a lot for me. Ooh, that was a fast bite. It's a boot. Okay, this is a horrible description. This is a horrible example of fishing. It is not often you get a boot. And it's not any different than catching any other fish. That could have been a fish. Oh yeah, and then if you run too quickly, that will scare the fish. And sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes you want to scare the fish. If you're looking for a specific size of fish, then you want to scare away the small ones. And they are relative. Like, the shadow size of the fish is relative to what type of fish it is. As a matter of fact, we have somebody on the stream, one of our mods actually, he can like look at a shadow of any fish and pretty much tell you what it is, which is pretty good, because although there are different shadows for different fish, he he has it like down to the T of, then again, he likes to fish. Even in real life, he's very, very good fisherman. But yeah, there's nothing here. I kind of wanted to show you, well, I guess I kind of did show you fish, but this, so I'm going to say this is a seahorse. So it's tiny. So I'm going to say seahorse. It's a sea butterfly. Huh. Those are not common. I actually thought that was a seahorse. They're about that size too. They're about the same size. But anyhow, are there any questions you have? I know sometimes I get like a little overwhelmed because I'm like, I want to say this and I want to make sure I cover this and I want to talk about this, and like sometimes I do get a little overwhelmed because this game is that much fun, and I don't think, unless I like talked for like 3 hours, I probably wouldn't even get even like half of how fun the game is, to be honest. And here's a present. That was just from a balloon earlier that I shot down, that I didn't get to pick the present up because I think my pockets might have been full or something. So, a bidet. Okay. Wow. I actually think I already have one in my bathroom, to be honest. But I also think that is probably the 4th one I've gotten. Anyhow. But yeah, I think if you have any questions, let me know. I will probably be heading off. I'll probably be ending the stream shortly here. We did get to move Abel's, which is good. That clothing store. And I'll have to wait until that is moved so I can move. I want to move the museum. Oh, that's another thing, the museum. So the museum, you collect. It is just that. It's a museum. So you collect fossils, and the fossils go towards each dinosaur part. So you make dinosaurs. And then you also need to collect all bugs in the game for the museum. The first of anything that you get, you want to give to, his name's called Blathers. He is the owl that runs the museum. But you want to give all of those, the first things, just to him, and then work on later on, like selling your extras or doing whatever you want with it. So here is my Critterpedia. So over here, these are the insects that I have caught. Once you catch something, it'll be unlocked. So you actually get to see like what the bug looks like. Stuff you're missing, obviously they'll have a blank here. And yeah, so there are a lot of bugs in the game. A lot of bugs I'm missing. I'm surprised. So here are the fish and stuff like that. So, but anyway, you want to give the first one you catch, just so you don't forget. Give it to Blather, so put it in the museum. My museum is far from being complete. Which is okay. I'm okay with that. Because I'm working so much on some other stuff that I just don't and it's not like you can really see much from the outside of the museum. I more like to work on, or at least try to work on my island, the thing that people are going to be like running through potentially, and stuff like that. So, do you have any questions about the game? Anything at all? I'm talking to anybody listening or watching or just feel like saying hey. Because if not, I will probably end the stream. See, we've been streaming. Oh, I can't look because we did lose connection earlier. But it is almost 20 to 5 in the morning. Like I said, I have 3 mods and they're all Buffy sleeping or singing. That's adorable. But they are all sleeping because that's what I should be doing. Anyhow, have a great night. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Like I said, I do stream every night. I mean, it's night for me, night / early morning. Like I said, it's almost 20 to 5 in the morning for me. And just have a good rest of your day, however you're planning on spending it. Please come back tomorrow or the next day or all the above, and have a good one. Peace.